Alright, it is Monday, November 4th, 2013. The stream is online. I'm going to play some more EEL. So let me see here. I'm going to go to monitor capture and see. So this is just, there are a couple of games going on right now. I think only two, but there were two or three going on for a while, so it's probably going to be pretty active. Maybe I can get more than just one game today, since I am on a little bit earlier today. So in this game, it looks like I have Smooglig, however you say it, Miracle, Amazing, and Goddamn. I don't actually know who Goddamn is, but oops, nope, didn't want to do that. But I know that this guy has played, I guess, a lot of games, so he probably is at least moderately familiar with how to draft. I've only played 6 Crystal Maiden. Gonna try to see if I can go 10-0 on Crystal Maiden for whatever reason. But I'm just gonna go ahead and let him do the draft. On the other team, there's Whatafucka Top, who was a clockwork from yesterday, and Hip Hop Not Pop, and then a couple of other people I don't realize. But overall, it's a pretty decent EEL game. So whenever I'm supposed to do the draft, or I'm the highest rated player, and I concede the spot, I always request the hero that I want. So be it like I'm playing an IXDL and I want to play Alchemist, or if I'm playing an EEL and I want to play a Crystal Maiden, I'll just always request it. And I'd say probably 8 times, I'd say maybe 9 times out of 10, my request gets honored, in the sense that the person just picks the hero that I want, assuming it's not already banned. Or rather, if it can fit into the lineup. There are definitely times where the hero that I want to play is a good hero, and thus is banned, or you just can't work it in, and I'm okay with that.
Enemy's turn to pick.
Hopefully, there's still room to pick one more support, assuming Potom isn't ran as a support. I actually do really like playing Bane, come to think of it. There are some support heroes I really don't like playing. I'm not a big fan of playing like Shadow Demon, for instance. I just don't like the hero very much. I fucking love Bane. This is actually probably top 3 favorite supports. I'd say Bane, Crystal Maiden, and Rubik. Probably my 3 favorite heroes and have always been. Crystal Maiden just happens to be really good in this version, I think.
Pick.
I will play Bane. There we go. And instead of just asking, hey, can I play the Bane, or something like that. I actually like playing Potom a lot too, but on 300 ping, this hero would feel a lot worse. It'd be like playing a sniper on 300 ping with or like a gyro with Potom's animation. Bane, on the other hand, pretty long cast animations, as is. But I really do like playing Bane as a hero. But
reserve time.
There's not really a ton of room to continue to pick a Crystal Maiden right now. With this, I think that it would have been really easy to draft around Crystal Maiden Pugna, though. I'm just gonna throw this out here. I don't want to say every game I've played with a Crystal Maiden in this league, but at least half of them have had Crystal Maiden Pugna, where I've been the Crystal Maiden and there's the Pugna on my team. And the pace of the game is usually pretty good, and the Crystal Maiden can fit into it really well with the kind of push lineups and such that you run with the Pugna.
Turn to ban.
Bane, on the other hand, not really the same, but still a good hero. It's just a lot more movement and kill oriented, and less like, oh, you can fall back in the woods and just freeze creeps for like a minute or two and farm up like your urn. You actually have to kind of move around with the Naga, which is fine. The enemy team has a lot of heroes that are not incredibly mobile, between Earthshaker, Warlock, and Lich. And Bane is a pretty fast hero.
Time.
I mean, Magnus has kind of like moderate mobility. Usually you build items like Blink Dagger and Force Staff and that kind of shit to get around in a fight. And obviously he's a really high base movement speed hero with good armor and skewer to position. So, but it's still also pretty easy to catch Magnus as he does this combo, because you usually want to like jump in there, get the best RP you can get, and then throw down like a shockwave and do some autos, and then skewer back into your team, or skewer back into your team immediately depending on what the enemy team has. You're obviously not going to sit there auto attacking like an RP'd Enigma, for instance, because as soon as the RP ends, if you skewer him back into your team at the end of the RP, then he comes in not stunned and just black holes your team or something, and it's actually hilarious when people do that though, against heroes like Tidehunter and Enigma and stuff like that.
5 seconds remaining.
I think that there are good support players on my team here too, which is going to kind of be funny. Because I think that Smooglig and maybe Miracle both play support, don't they? He wants Potom. No, I don't think Smooglig does. Okay, this is a really, like... We're on a Bane top, so I gotta lane with Smooglig. This is actually like a weird fucking draft. I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like the Silencer pick, I mean, it's not horrible though. It's actually a
10 seconds
really,
remaining.
really high potential draft, but it's like, it's weird to play around. Like I've
5
never seen
seconds remaining.
this exact draft in like an NEL game or a scrim
Reserve
or
time.
any kind of like drafted game that I've played. But the Naga Silencer is not bad, and that's actually mostly because of like the Pugna as the core hero. He hasn't been very popular for a long time, so that's not like a weird statement. I have no idea what a lot of the European players play, to be quite frank.
Choose your hero.
Man, the enemy team sure has some wombo combo though. I think he's requesting the silencer in some runic language. He's speaking European right now. I only speak American.
Yes.
I'm gonna just wait a couple of seconds to see what...
Most certain.
Prepare for battle.
See if the other guy buys. Alright, whatever.
It is
Usually it's easier to communicate that, but to be quite frank, like oh, I'll buy a sentry smoke or something. But I don't actually think that we or know if we truly need the sentries. At least I don't need them for my lane or the obs.
Forward.
It's not actually 216 ping. What it displays there is lower than what I actually get. Also, you have to keep in mind the input
30
delay.
seconds
That
to
feels
battle.
like 100 ping when it's like 500 input delay. Like my internet has been very bad recently, which has definitely
Evil
contributed
dreams await.
pretty highly. It's funny that Corey wasn't even in the shot range. I think we should position for the sleep arrow on whatever is here, but it's fine.
If I must.
The battle begins.
I bring nightmares.
Regeneration!
Sleep no more.
I'm gonna just come in behind him, let him do his thing with the block.
The tide of
Nope,
night
I fucked up.
advances.
Yeah, this feels so delayed for me. I'm gonna hold my point. I'm probably gonna end up getting sleep at level 1, but there's a possibility that the lane will be super passive and towards the end of level 1 I'll enfeeble someone. But it would be stupid to enfeeble someone immediately in a situation like this because I'm playing with a Potom who's also going to hold her skill point and get either arrow or leap. I would have purchased another Tango if I knew that we were coming to the lane with just one though. That's on me. This branch is useless compared to an addition, or not an additional Tango, rather an additional Clarity. I would rather have 2 Clarity as this combo. Oop. This lane has been assisted by a Lich already,
Night. Go.
so auto-attacking ally creeps whenever I can. There's an Earthshaker here too, it's a tri-lane.
Onward. If I must. Agreed.
That was good.
Very well. Services rendered.
I didn't think he was gonna get that one.
Evil dreams await.
He's actually gotten every single one of these enemy creeps here.
Die, you.
Is he gonna salve? I'll salve him.
Yes.
Oh, thanks.
You shall not.
Seek no more. Very good. It is time.
I want to get boots to a position to not die.
Most certainly. Forward.
Alright, he wants to contest the pole. I should probably be in the front though. Unless we're really playing this passively. And that we don't want to initiate and we just want to get the farm, which is probably the smarter way to go about it.
I go.
That was a pretty stacked small camp though. The enemy's got
Forward.
a lot from that in terms of denial. But our lane here isn't expected to like rape them or something.
Very well. I go.
Actually gonna... It probably has boots now on her stick. Yeah, it's boots.
Agreed. See, Lord, more power to me. Sleep no more. Very good.
Oh god.
Onward. Go to sleep. Face off here. The tide of night advances.
Never mind.
Yes.
Fuck me.
Painful visions. You dropped something. Indeed. Most certainly.
Just hold this out from under the tower now. This is gonna cost me HP when I have no fucking regen.
If I must.
Oh, I didn't do it right. Alright, there we go. It was only one. That wasn't bad.
Evil dreams.
I really want to just take
await.
one for boots. Nope, I won't be able to get boots anyways because we won't be pushed up to the shop. I'll just farm it passive gold.
Evil dreams away.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Darker and darker. The tide of night advances. Very well. Very good. Indeed. Most certainly. Sleep no more.
For a second there, we had decent creep equilibrium, and that guy, if I would have slept him, we could have gotten a sleep arrow. Oh god.
Onward.
First blood.
Nightmare.
Oh. he's gonna be level. He's level
Your
7
top
now.
tower is under attack.
Oh, nice. It's a kill, I think. Depending on what level he is. Yeah. The thing that sucks the most about that is their lane was so pushed out. So like that's their opportunity to go. They didn't have the opportunity to get the the sleep denied because the HP removal on Warlock's thing goes through it.
Say goodnight.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's definitely worth expending 165 mana or a sleep to kill the rock. That's just worth a lot of money.
Darkness take you. Yes.
They did so much damage to our tower there too. The tower's gonna go down soon. I might just be better off rotating around with Naga and leaving bottom to our own devices rather soon. Especially considering.
Sleep no more. Alright.
I'd rather have a stick than a TP.
Evil dreams await.
I want to reach level 5, maybe even 6. But I don't think I'm gonna. He's gonna have rock again. I'm better off just rotating when I get level 5, like now. Now I die. Yeah. That guy's a smoke as well. Of course, you can't really smoke on mid when their mid goes to kill you. So does this. It's kind of dumb for me to walk back top now. I'm better off just going to farm pulse.
I go.
I just want to get level 6.
If I must. The tide of night advances.
Okay, everywhere.
It is time.
I slither.
Let's reduce. Indeed.
Silence.
Most certainly.
Well, that was the Magnus. This is where I just take his experience for level 6. I'm not about sitting in the lane leeching experience if I can't contribute anything, unless it's the lane where you're like a Banner Nessie and you're sitting behind someone, so it's relevant.
Structures are
But
fortified.
here, I'm like 100 experience from 6 or 140. Definitely gonna
Your
lose
top
that tower.
is under attack.
Oh, is he gonna die?
Your top tower has fallen.
I don't think any tempo of pinging is gonna make me go there. One more creep.
Say goodnight. My power waxes.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
I'm 6 with smoke, so
Indeed.
I can actually make shit happen now. But I'm better off just sitting behind mid so they don't go on Pugna and then potentially finding the opportunity to do something from there.
Await.
Guy's a blink. I maybe could have gotten him there, but my Pugna is so low that if I grip him, there's a
Certainly.
kind of a not huge likelihood that I'm gonna get a kill. This guy's getting rotated on. There's more than just this mag.
of Mikasa.
There are more heroes over there.
All right.
So it's gonna get turned and burned on.
Night terrors. If I must. Hey,
I hate you.
very good.
I usually don't use the mic unless it's something that I need to say that's really pertinent. A lot of people in these leagues, you'll notice they don't use the mic, and they aren't mic users or whatever in NEL and EEL.
Sleep no more.
Some people, I guess, find it pretty annoying or whatever. It's the same way in matchmaking, but in matchmaking, I can just fuck around, just
Your
have fun
top
with it.
tower is under
And if
attack.
someone else ends up joining in with it, it is what it is. It's an invis bottled Magnus. That guy's gonna obviously do shit with that. Nobody gets an invis rune on a hero like Magnus with a blink dagger
If
and then
I must.
doesn't slay someone. If I were something like a CM, I could freeze a camp to
Yes.
acquire a little bit of farm. But there's so little for me to do except stack, I guess, and then not actually stack it. And then grab a TP and go to a lane.
All right.
I really want to get arcanes before I even complete a wand. It's very important.
Most certain.
As I move towards that part of the map, though, I could have placed a ward around here because of the nighttime vision. Very, very.
The tide
Scary.
of night advances.
Oh god, that's what I wanted to place the ward for.
Say goodnight. Evil
That's where I live.
dreams
I
await.
think I might. I was like worried that they would be in that part of the map, so I was going to place the ward down so I could try to get a good grip. But they were, if I were 2 seconds sooner,
It is
that would have been like the right play. I need to try to angle here really passively for a good grip.
Feel your frailty.
Oh, we should have done that maybe earlier. That sucks for me. If we came out of that invis, I could have maybe angled for the grip. So like I was saying, I have to play so far back. Now we won't have a Bane grip this fight, which actually does impact the fight. Because I could grip someone like the mag before it's skewer off again, as I say it. I mean, he RP'd initially, so... I think we're going to win the fight though, like pretty hard. But I could have just backed away with the Naga sleep. I was gonna say at this point, if we didn't already have an urn up, I needed to get an urn instead of arcanes. But Naga completed the urn, which is good. I think the raw HP benefits Naga more because Bane's base stats are
Shatter the waking.
not bad already.
Bear you away. The tide
I think we
of
fall back
night
here.
advances.
If he had more mana, I would really like to
Very
smoke,
well.
but he needs to, I think, have a combo for us to be able to get a kill. Because I need to be able to grip someone and then use my brain sap. And it has to be a solo kill, so being able to use the sleep doesn't really matter. But we can't smoke for the kill, but we've been sitting on smoke for a long fucking time.
Forward.
It's time to blaze up and give someone the grip. There we go. See, this guy knows what's up.
It is time.
I'll use mine. We're double smoked.
Indeed.
I used mine first, but it was by a pretty small margin, I guess. I think I grabbed this.
certain.
Nope.
Your middle tower is under attack.
If I must. Agreed.
Nope. Oh, now I'm in a weird angle.
Yes. good.
220 proximity gold. Let's see if I can get proximity gold for this one. Nope.
Yes.
I got a pretty big influx of gold there.
Just keep
It
us.
was a really stupid use of my thing, unless I immediately buy arcanes.
It is time.
I want to hang around this guy until he has mana, which is in 14 seconds, but I also want to get that down. Mana me.
Indeed. Thanks for that.
Oh, I'm getting Skype called in the middle of a fucking game.
Hurrah!
I should go into Do Not Disturb mode when I do this. I'm gonna use the alert allies functionality so that he drops his
Most
shit. 'Cause
certainly.
this is not a pub game, so he'll probably see what I'm onto. Nope. Alright, whatever. He wanted to blast the shit, that's fine. Because if he drops his arcanes and blasts the wave in his mech, then he uses his entire mana bar, so it completely defeats the purpose.
I go.
I see he wants to get much farm mini XP. He's already a pretty good level. I'm gonna leech experience for this. I think it's the right decision.
Might advance.
Because any levels he gets are just gonna level his decrep, whereas mine are gonna give me sleep, which is moderately useful, or more enfeeble, which lets me just really take the utility of their like follow-up right click just out of a fight. Their follow-up right click to their wombo combo already extremely fucking weak without damage on their damage dealers. Even
Evil
weaker.
dreams await. Sleep
Okay, that's-
no more.
We have really, really good vision around mid. I might actually just farm this up. I'll send up the hill so someone doesn't just beeline right at me. Oh god. Zero ping. That's my excuse. Alright, this is the beelining from Mag that our vision prevents.
If I must.
Is heal better than NEL? It doesn't matter because NEL is dead until the new season starts. It's a shame we used both smoke.
Forward.
Shadows, take us.
Agreed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Evil dreams await. Most certainly. Hurrah!
NEL is probably going to be back alive when the new season starts. Just EEL came out towards the end of the season. Everyone gets hyped up for it because it's the new in-house
Enemy's
league or
top
whatever.
tower has fallen.
Gotta buy your Necro book every fucking game.
Very well.
My positioning here, once again, is going to be a bitch because I have no mobility. I actually think I'm just going to go 4-staff first. I can commit either way depending on what happens, I guess.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Very good.
In over your head.
This guy's nothing to lend him any mobility. If that arrow hits, oh god, that arrow hit. Oh god, I got hit by both the Kunkka spells, no!
Sweet dreams. Yes.
My legs.
Oh god, that's our song down.
Legs.
Your middle tower is under attack.
People are TPing out, the retreat is in full effect. Keep fight lost.
Sleep no more.
Let me get that 6 support farm bot.
All mine. I
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
Yes.
Damn.
The tide of night
Oh.
advances. Fear me.
I definitely did play that fight pretty poorly. It's not even just about holding it for when the silencer thing comes out. It's about just not using it when you see the Kunkka's spells, because at best I thought I was going to get a grip until the boat came, but I got hit by the torrent as well. So instead of being the like 1.5 second grip that I wanted, it was like just an instantly broken grip.
I'll own your soul.
We'll probably push the tier 2 bot next if the shit mid goes well. My grip isn't up just yet. Oh god.
Very well.
So I'll just be the one who pushes this up. While Naga pushes up top. That's 6 support farm on both lanes.
Most certain.
Captain calls go mid. I run mid. Her song is on cooldown as well.
Tide of night.
Alright, mid is down.
The enemy's middle tower has
See, this
fallen.
is the pushing of the tier 2 bot. The wave
Your
is
top
already very
tower is
pushed.
under attack.
Very good.
If I commit to the Force Staff, since we've taken all of the enemy towers, I'm not going to get a Necro Book for a really long time. And that's also going to be the end of my item progression. I'll never get anything else. But I think that that's fine. The mobility is still going to be really helpful as a Bane. It's one of the few times where I value it really highly. Because we're not actually like massing Necros.
The devil to pay.
Sleep.
That went pretty poorly. I want to just sleep him when he jumps.
If I must. Onward.
Once again, you can see the input though. It spikes up to like 1,000 instead of 500.
Attack.
It's like pretty bad. But at the same time, when you're sitting behind someone as like a Bane or an SD, well, with SD it's different because you can just defensively
Yes.
disrupt when someone gets gone on by a Magnus like that. But with a Bane, it's a little harder because you actually have to hit the guy that's going on them. It was a pretty good arrow angle.
Your dreams
Do we just take Rosh now?
await.
Fuck.
Regeneration. Roshan has fallen to the radiant.
Pain falls upon you.
Oh, I didn't give that guy mana, so I just completely wasted the mana boots.
Go.
I definitely don't think I'll get this Necro book before even the Necro 1 until like probably 10 minutes pass even, assuming that the game is going well. Because I chose to go Force Staff, and the tower gold is going to make up a really, really large part of the amount of gold that I get this game.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
So rather than
Your
defend our
middle
outer
tower is
structures,
under
we're going to try to force the enemies to come back by pushing their tier 3.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your
He's
middle
talking to
tower is
Naga
under
for the
attack.
sleep, not my Bane sleep. Obviously the defensive utility of Naga sleep is way higher. Our bottom isn't here though. With just one Necro book though in Pugna. Oh god.
The enemy's bottom tower
If
has
I ping
fallen.
back, maybe people will fall back to the racks temporarily. Or to the ramp. Our Necros are down anyways.
The tide of night advances. Indeed. Invisibility.
Invis on Bane is actually pretty strong if you catch someone who does not expect it.
Yes. Yes.
Oh god, the smoke. Oh man. I don't know if I can, definitely can't smoke from Invis. It's gonna break it. I really, really wanted to just find someone who went into their
This
woods
time,
without smoking. But just running at them with smoke works too. Nice. That would have been so awkward if the double force staff thing didn't happen. We have an urn, right? Fuck. Yeah, there we go.
I go. Most certainly.
Holy shit, what the fuck? He's an Aegis, he's just like walking up to it.
Forward.
Oh, this is bad. No, it wasn't that bad. Could have been worse. It's maybe not the fight that they want, though. The problem with Diffuse Blade this game, definitely because of the Warlock. Holy shit, this coordination is not that great. There was like a half backing there where people kind of thought they were going to fall back, but obviously falls can be kind of unclear. But I think it was definitely a winnable fight because the Silencer, although being really low, had an Aegis, but he just had to man up really hard. I don't know how I feel about Ag Silencer, but it is what it is. Even with the Force Staff though, I'm dying a shitload in this game. I could have probably purchased it more to my Necro there.
Dire structures are fortified.
There's the mass bat. I don't think they can defend this though, even with all of these buyouts. Oh, maybe they can. He has to get a double blast or something. No, one blast isn't gonna be enough. Oh, maybe it will be.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Very good.
Monster kill.
That works. I think we win.
The tide of night advances.
It's pretty much the only time I can get that ward down is right now. Let's get back away.
I run.
Most certainly. Die, you! Evil dreams await.
Okay, our Necro is up. This actually shouldn't be too hard a fight to win. It's a BKB Kunkka though. Don't hurry, push if I hit. Says the guy wanted to walk into their base. But that's true, it's way better to just siege it down with Necros because we do have a Necronomicon advantage.
Very good.
Blast by blast. Naga sends illusions, we put a ward down, we blast it occasionally with Pugna, who has a BKB, and we sleep if they go on Pugna. That's the whole point of the defensive Bane sleep plus Naga sleep. You take the enemies to fucking nap time if they go on you. It's be easier with an in-base ward on them. They're gonna try to man the fuck up on us though, because when they start getting chipped away at by Necros and Pugna, they're gonna realize they have to initiate. They just dusted.
The tide of night advances.
Yeah, that's definitely a, alright, that's their skewer down for quite some time.
I go.
Oh, Magnus. That's like a whole... They have no ability to initiate on us except with Rock and Earthshaker for quite some time now. They should just deny this. Alright, Silencer went up and hit it once.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Well, I didn't get a grip someone during the Silencer ult. There's almost no chance I'm gonna get a good grip here. Unless I get it from the low ground on a Kunkka.
Must be dreaming.
We're just barely not gonna get the racks. That's very unfortunate, but I think we're still going to be in good shape this game. I think we're gonna win this fight. Like when they've expended their spells, their follow-up right click is really, really low. Like their wombo combo is completely disrupted by Naga, Siren, and Silencer. And once again, it's just they have no follow-up to they have no follow-up at all.
The
That shit
enemy's
is
middle
down.
barracks has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
It's a pretty decent game.
I dreamt of this day.
FF is forfeit. I probably won't end up playing 10 CM games if the hero doesn't get picked every game. But I probably will play 10 games as the low farm priority role. And then I'll probably just wait for NEL to come back alive next season. Oh damn, what the fuck is calling for the forbid top? And then he's saying some stuff in Moon. The teams are probably stacked against me pretty hard here, but here I'll just go monitor capture. Actually, no, I won't because it says the password to the game, and I've done that before, and it gets really annoying. I don't care if I'm playing like an IXL and people go to spectate that, but it's really annoying when it's like someone like a demon viewer or something like comes into like spectate an NEL or something. But here we'll go like this. It's this way it'll be super private, but it's Wadafaka, Goddamn, Miracle, Hip Hop Not Pop, and Couch. These guys are 5 pretty good players. And then there's me, LeBron, MP3, Amazing, Smoolig, and this other guy. But this is the point where I think the teams are going to be stacked against me probably every game. Just by merit of being 7-0. Because I'm top 26 or whatever. Or I'm rated 26. That's actually kind of funny, come to think of it, that it's rated 26 because top 25 is shown. But obviously until I lose a couple and the game or the rating isn't as inflated, I'm gonna get like harder and harder games or whatever. Once again, I've conceded the drafting thing. Like that was actually a pretty damn good draft last game. It was not a super conventional draft, I'd say. It's not one that I've seen before, largely because of, Pugna hasn't been a popular hero for a while.
Captain's
But like the
mode.
idea of the Naga Silencer to not only make it
5
really hard for the enemies
seconds
to wombo
remaining.
combo on you, but also to come out of the sleep with silence so that you can get a guaranteed grip is pretty good. Looks like once again Wadafaka is drafting and Amazing is drafting. No, it wasn't Amazing. Was it? No, Amazing wasn't drafting last game. Goddamn was or whatever.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds
Anyways,
remaining.
there's not too much to say about the draft, I guess. Wait, actually,
Enemy's turn to ban.
all right, I'll be right back. I just say that shit like pretty much any game I play. An IXLO, an NEL, an EEL, where there's a specific hero I want to play, especially if I was the person who was the highest rated and thus had the ability to choose the captain slot if he wanted to. Because a lot of people who choose the captain slot just pick whatever hero they want to play specifically. But if that's something I would have considered doing, I just
Enemy's
request it.
turn to
But I'll be
ban.
back in a little bit. I'm gonna get a drink.
Enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Enemy's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time. Enemy's turn to
Alright, I'm back. I've been here, but I've just been muted, just typing in chat. There's not too much to say about this game. I just mentioned in the chat that what bothers me more than the ping, which is fine, because I mean I played on
10
Luxembourg
seconds
for like
remaining.
Fragbite and the MLG thing, is that just watch this right here, the in thing. I'm basically,
5
my internet's been
seconds
pretty dodgy,
remaining.
so I'm losing a lot of packets or whatever when I do
reserve
anything.
time.
So but I actually usually like playing one of the core heroes, usually the one, but I actually really like what? Whatever. I'll let him do his captain thing, man, but this guy's gonna make me regret conceding the captain spot if this doesn't go well. Because I don't think that running Weaver, Viper, Bristol as your core, so maybe, I don't know. I mean, I'll let him do his thing or whatever.
Enemy's turn.
The only time
to
I've really
ban.
been super bothered by a drafting thing is when Solus decided he wanted to do something really bad, then told the enemies what his really bad strategy was going to be so they could counterpick it, and then he still ran it. But usually, a lot of the time when you play these games, sometimes you get a better draft than the enemies, sometimes you don't. It is what it is.
10
So I'm willing to
seconds
play any
remaining.
draft. Just because there's a bristleback doesn't mean the draft is bad or whatever. Like if anything, bristleback is a pretty good hero. It's just like it's weird, I guess. I don't know.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds
Alright, I've been
remaining.
enjoying my granola bar. It's time to
Reserve time.
I mean, the draft is nearly over too. I hope he picks another good support hero that can do shit with the CM. I mean, he banned out the Visage, which is, I assume, just because he didn't want them to get the Night Stalker Visage Rubik lane or whatever, or just
Enemy's
get
turn.
basically just get Visage as a support with Night Stalker as one of your core heroes. The enemies also picked up the Rubik. That's because we had the Weaver, and I'm sure that we picked up the Viper. Because how the draft goes is it was, I think, a first pick Weaver and then a Night Stalker Rubik or something. Obviously the Rubik being picked because he's a very good hero or support hero against Weaver, and then we grab the Viper because he's a good core hero against Night Stalker.
Choose
I like
your
this
hero.
draft. It's pretty solid from both teams. It's really hard not to die as the CM though, is the thing. With heroes like Night Stalker running at you, Omni Slash, Clock, if you ever get hit by a Ravage, you're going to be one of the first heroes that gets targeted, etc, etc. Weaver top. Okay. Viper mid. Oh god, a Venomancer, Crystal Maiden, Bristleback tri-lane? What stops them from just running at the Crystal Maiden? Or the Venomancer for that matter. Shit. Well, I guess we can't run it as a dual lane because the dual lane will lose anyways, but... Also, both of our supports are lacking in the damage department as well. We can keep heroes in place, but
Prepare for
Agreed.
battle.
we can't actually damage very highly. Wait, what? Why do we fucking smoke?
To battle.
I think Veno accidentally smoked us. Can we use this?
Yes. Down you go.
My thanks.
I thought as much.
Dear God. This smoke is gonna wear out before we can even do anything with it.
Here I come.
30 seconds
Let's
to battle.
go.
Is this the fight we want? Do we win this?
Swift as the wolves of Ice Rock. Forward.
Okay. Oh god, it gets vision on the jug. He just
Swiftly.
expended his entire mana pool. I didn't see how many clarities yet. Should probably just clarity immediately. That was definitely not worth it. It does like 25 damage if we get no follow-up autos. Oh, now he's gonna walk right into them.
Games until someone's frozen solid.
This guy's playing it really, really balls to the walls aggressive. I don't know how this tri-lane actually fares against their sizes. As you can see on the input though, it spikes up to like 500. That should really
Into the
suck.
breach. Yes.
The weird thing about this is the CM and Veno, you're just gonna get, especially the CM, you're just gonna get fucking ran at. Because you can't really
Swift
protect
as the
yourself,
wolves of
so the whole way that you have to play it is to play it back and
Tonight.
not like,
Down.
Oh, you want some of this? Huh?
not die to what's it called? Or not die when they go on,
Forward.
not die when they go on bristle, more or less. It's the whole nuance to the lane,
Here's
position-wise.
ice in your eye.
Nothing.
Oh man, he's taking the enemy range creep, so now we're gonna get stacked range creeps, so our entire attempt to pull the lane back has failed.
I thought as much. I won't give them the satisfaction.
We can still keep it kind of pulled back, but we can't deal with our double
Crystal
range
Maiden,
creep
can you
call.
please? Oops, please.
Here, I'll just give them to you, dude. And you put them where you want them.
Faster.
I don't know where he wants them specifically, but I would have, yeah, I would have gone with this one personally, but that would not have been the right decision, which is why it's, I handed it to him. Okay, he's gonna get dewarded
I'll
immediately.
not argue.
Keep harass Chugger.
Face it.
Let's go.
They're gonna go on our Veno right now. Let me just group up and go over here. Nope.
Swiftly.
What's he doing? What does he want to do? They're just gonna go on our dude. I will body. Oh, he's gonna body block the camp.
I move.
Usually I like to get the CM aura in the first 2 or 3 levels, but I'm not going to get anything out of this lane, and I'm not even expending mana, so I'll get it at level 3 because I need both of my spells, but they're going to stay level 1 for a little bit. My overall damage output as a support is going to be really low.
Faster. Here I come.
Actually no, his stick has 0 charges. This isn't going to keep me alive more than getting
Yes.
brown boots as well. But usually you want to get a stick as soon as you can in a tri-lane. Like the enemy supports should get a stick because they're a
My
fucking
eyes
bristle,
fight
but these guys literally haven't been casting spells, which is understandable. But it's just like,
Ice, take you.
Oh, I tried to set him up for that, and I think he only got one.
On.
Their support's rotated on our mid. This is where I just freeze this guy to force him to spin. Would have hurt him. Oh,
Swiftly.
just harass him, I guess.
Your middle tower is under
I need
attack.
level 3 though.
Wolves bite.
My thanks.
Fangs of ice.
Your middle
It's really
tower
miss micro
is
that
under
to get it
attack.
killed when they're 280 movement speed supports and the
Next
one
time,
move.
please count miss.
I'll freeze you fast.
They were gone for so long, I thought that was, and they weren't pulling, so I thought it was pretty clear what's going on.
They are still missing, careful.
It's gonna be night really soon.
I thought as much.
The supports are here. Oh god, why is he doing this?
Out of mana.
Okay, he's dead, I think. Where is he?
I'll not argue.
Illusion.
I move.
Your top tower is under
This guy
attack.
needs to be careful.
Agreed. To battle.
Yo.
Into the breach. Swiftly. I'll not argue.
NS is here now, so I'm gonna die for sure. Are we even gonna get killed?
Into the breach.
Yep, it's gonna take me. Damn, I hit L for quick buy. I couldn't buy it in time. That's definitely a good thing. Hotkey buying is like one of the quickest things usually. It's pretty good at that guy.
What a bird.
It just keeps getting better. Swift as the
I was
wolves
almost
of
super
Iceland.
happy there because that would have gone super well if I could have purchased a crow before dying. At this point, I think it's if we weren't pressuring this guy so much, it would be good to break from this round. But we're still pressuring and the lane is still pushed up. But I want to definitely just walk up and freeze creeps or whatever in the lane with the clock.
Ice, take you.
Now I'll passive go the Courier. Wait, what? Oh no, my quick buy hotkey. Oh, it's already crowed, that's why. Holy shit, am I a retard? I just remember seeing that not crowed at 3 minutes and 45 seconds and thinking like,
Let's
holy
go.
shit, we're not crowing this. And then clicking the Veno and seeing that he didn't have his boots or whatever. But I guess he actually did crow it. This is where I grab a TP.
Is it cold in here, or is it just me? Yes.
Everyone.
Oh. There are 4 heroes here, so I can't really overplay this. But by getting
Here I
bumped by the
come.
cogs there, they can still maybe dive me. Probably not though. I don't think they can actually.
I move.
This is where I just rotate out of bottom.
Faster.
I get nothing from that.
Into the breach.
The nighttime hasn't been that bad for us. It's almost expected that they have a pretty good night.
Forward.
Nice, they got a kill.
Here's ice in your eye. That could be better. I move.
Actually, I have to lay into the big sitter if I want to do this.
Swift as the wolves of
This
ice.
is not maybe the best. Let's go a fucking orb.
To battle.
This is where I just get level 5.
The ice wolves bite.
And I go buy 2 ounces of strength and a TP or something.
Agreed. I've got goosebumps.
My Night Stalker is actually level 8 now. He is an issue,
On.
but our Weaver has had, oh, actually a pretty bad lane. Now that I think about it, it's 8 minutes, he has like literally nothing.
Here I come.
Could be difficult.
I thought as much.
I can salve you.
I'm gonna just sit behind top now. Wait for them
That's
to
denied.
maybe go on him, or at least just help him a little, because the Clockwork is raping this lane. He has Arcanes,
Yes.
Ring of Health, and more stuff. Yeah, this is why I was sitting behind him.
Swiftly.
Something like this. He can't help me now, he's just let me die. But there I got greedy, I wanted to go and freeze this camp while I sat behind this guy. I think he could have went for the Rubik when I got cogs in, and that's probably what he should have done, but he couldn't save me, rather, is the best way to say. I guess he's gonna TP away. Oh, he's gonna die now. That's really bad.
I didn't see that coming.
He's getting pinged by the Viper. Damn.
Let's go.
But sitting behind that guy was definitely the right call. It's just that,
I'll not argue.
because it was obvious that either the Night Stalker or support was gonna rotate onto him.
Here I come.
I think that when the clock committed to him, that he should have just went on the Rubik and gotten that kill, because he still had his time lapse up too, and he was like full everything, and the Rubik wasn't in the cogs, obviously.
Swiftly.
I think it would have panned out better than the die anyways, and kill the Rubik.
My eye spikes deep. Let's go.
This is a really annoying camp to stack because of the range units and how the leash time is like
Into
4
the
seconds, like it used to be for the small camp.
Die.
But I got it anyways. These groups are level 4 and they have like 600 life, so they're worth freezing.
I move.
They're basically, they give just as much experience and they're just as strong as the Wolf Mother.
To battle. Yes.
Do some big support
Swift as
farming.
wolves of ice rack.
That's where I sit behind mid now. Nope, it's top again. If I go top though, I'm just gonna get killed by the Clockwork. If I go mid, then when they try to kill our mid, we'll be okay.
I thought as much.
This guy's having a really, really bad time though. Briss, on the other hand, is fucking owning. This guy's like a 10-minute armlet. This guy's raping. Yeah, he is raped though.
I'll not argue.
I really want to be able to get a TP. Oh, he's gonna get away, I think. Bristle.
Forward.
Not too bad. They're obviously not gonna go on
Agreed.
Viper because they TP'd.
I'll not argue.
So we just push out mid because they're gonna push
Yes.
bottom because they TP'd together. Oh, that guy's gonna kill me if he goes in
Dire
anyone here.
structures are fortified.
I think he's angling for me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
So as much as I want to go on the clock and as much as I want to get the tower, I don't want to get gone on by clock like this. Yep, that's what I didn't want to happen.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, that was too risky,
Your
way
bottom
too
tower
close.
is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
CM tower?
Agreed.
Now I died.
Enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Well, at least it's not my goal. It's a DD Night Stalker.
You expected daylight to protect you.
Your bottom
Very
tower
strong. He makes
has
death.
fallen.
Usually when the game goes on this long though, this is when the Weaver starts to do better in a lane against like a clock or something. He's had a pretty bad start, but he should be able to catch up, I think.
Once burned, on.
Realistically, I won't buy this, so I'll end up getting an Ob Sword.
I thought as much.
And they come back up. No.
Here I come.
That's actually kind of funny. I accidentally right-clicked during the TP, but because of the ping and delay, it didn't go through. God damn, Bristol's a strong fucking hero now. Jesus.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, thanks a lot.
I should just sit near Bristol. This guy is powerful.
To battle. Into the breach. Fangs of ice. Yes.
Much appreciated.
I thought as much. Agreed.
We should go 5 bottom now. If this guy's a mech and he wants to fight, fighting top is bad because the enemies can easily rotate in.
Down you go.
Bottom is kind of bad when we don't have vision, but that's not on me. There are no wards I can place. They're all out of stock. The angle here is super shit for me though, because it's like so easy for the Night Stalker and the clock to run at me from like a cross angle. If Weaver dies, I'm gonna be pretty fucking annoyed. It was really obvious what we wanted to do. He has time to live. He doesn't get cogged. Oh wow, so fucking
The
close.
enemy's bottom tower
So
has
fucking close.
fallen.
I think we keep going, and then if they push, then we keep.
Faster. To battle. Here I come.
This is such a stupid fucking idea to try and stack this.
Night Stalker TP'd me back.
There we go, Night Stalker's gone, so it's fine. Is he gonna fuck up my stack? I
Swift as
think
the
he will.
wolves of Ice Rack.
Maybe not. He tried to pull it to the left, which is the best direction to salvage it. Oh, he's gonna get caught.
Let's go.
They have wards here.
Should still be a kill.
Into the breach.
Nope. No, 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 no.
Swiftly.
We need vision or a D ward. It's so hard to defend this when there's Night Stalker and you don't have vision on the cross.
Agreed.
Invisibility.
The idea here is we rotate top because there's a lot we can get out of pushing top. We can potentially get 2 towers in a fight as well. I don't want to get caught at this cross section if their support's just rotated though.
I'll not argue.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'll finish you fast.
Your
A
middle
big support
tower
farm
has
before
fallen.
shit goes down.
Faster.
Almost.
Into the breach.
Yeah, I know. I don't have a D word. It's been said.
On.
Oh god. This is where we have to commit to the push because that guy's probably dead. Oh, why is Weaver TP? Now I get caught by Clock through lead. Or maybe Clock gets caught by us. The revenge of the supports.
Ice, take me. My temperature's dropping. To battle.
The weird thing about that is when the Weaver TP's out, it's so hard to not get caught by the Clock. Or rather, it should be the support that commits first to TP. It should have been me that TP'd immediately, I think, there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
I thought we wanted to commit really hard to getting this tower down.
Here's ice in your eye.
This is... At least their other guys are dead, but I mean, this is 2 support heroes throwing wards and hitting a tower.
I thought as much.
Oh god.
Swiftly.
This guy is, I think, caught.
I move.
He's gonna get hit. That was smart of him.
To battle.
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
Oh, Dawn wasn't on the whole time. Hit the
Your
cog.
top tower is under attack.
This one's all mine. Swift as the wolves of Ice-Rack. Forward.
I just want to have a little bit more HP before I go for a mobility item or a necro book. I'm too easy to kill without it.
I'll not argue.
And there's also a slight amount of mobility you get from going treads as well, given the movement speed is slightly
Let's
higher
go.
than brown boots. Wait, is it not? The fuck? Oh god.
Into the
When
breach.
did this happen?
Regeneration!
Alright, well, Smoothie League's owning. We're gonna win. Easy game.
I thought as much.
The angle on that rocket is weird. Because that guy's either like sitting at his ancients or something. Or
Mega kill.
Agreed.
damn, I didn't realize that
Swiftly.
that change had been made. I can't believe that. I guess it's just because I'm not used to sitting on brown boots for 20 minutes.
Here I come.
It's an interesting change. Force Staff is a great item when there's a clockwork to Force Staff allies out of the cogs. Eidos is not the item I want. There's a misclick.
Faster. Oh, gosh.
No one has farmed this. There we go. Rip in peace.
Yes.
Hopefully Smoothly gets away. He's probably worth so much gold.
Swiftly.
Ooh. The toggle god.
Forward. I move. Let's go.
Oh, that's 2 minutes that we can't do much for. As Venomancer and CM at least.
The ice wolves bite. To battle. Agreed. Into the breach.
Realistically, before buying my Force Staff components, I'll have to buy a Sentry and an Obs.
Here I come.
Or maybe Venomancer will buy one of the other.
Attack.
Somebody has been farming from dangerous territory this game, but he's actually getting shitloads of kills and having a pretty good game in general, so.
I'll not argue.
This hasted NS makes me not want to sit behind top, because he's just going to pop his haste, activate his armlet, and then rape somebody.
I thought as
And that
much.
somebody, if he doesn't think he can kill the Weaver, 100% going to be me. Clockwork is there too. There's going to be shit that goes down top, and I'm going to need to be there. But
Swift
my
as
god,
the
is it not a
wolves of
fight that I
Ice-Rack.
really want? Maybe we just push out mid and bottom or something. And Weaver hopefully doesn't die. If Weaver dies, it's suddenly a really bad trade.
I move.
Alright, Weaver's pinging it. I don't think he's getting the message.
Let's
Is
go.
Your top
what we're
tower
doing.
is under attack. Dire's structures are
See, we're waiting to
fortified.
not get dove. If I were sitting there defending preemptively, they would
I
run
thought
into
as
this
much.
part of
Your
the map.
top tower is under
And
attack.
this might be where they go on Weaver. Nope, he lives. They didn't go on him in the 2 seconds.
Agreed.
That's what I wanted, to just trade towers
Your
and
top
go mid.
tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Into the breach. Swiftly. Yes. I'll not argue.
The enemies are all going to come up here.
On.
It's a very good fight for us.
Battle.
If I had like a 4-staff or something though.
Here I come.
I can go drums because we don't have it. What the fuck?
Faster.
Drums is not a valuable aura. It's not like one of those things that you buy for the aura. So getting redundant drums isn't that bad.
Swift as the wolves of Iceland. Forward. Agreed. Swift as the wolves of Iceland. He's under attack.
Alright, we gotta commit to hitting him, I think. I'm so dead here. There's nothing I can do.
Feel
Fast. By morning, you'll be naught but bones.
This sword is actually way less valuable than I thought it would be because of the Night Stalker ult. I wanted to be able to see up to here and here so that when we like back away, or if we commit to pushing the tower, they don't come in at an angle from here. And if we back away, I don't get clock hooked from here. The ward only sees to here, so the clock can just hook from out of the vision onto this stairwell that you have to pass through when you back away.
you only live ice.
I could have actually still lived there if I had a 4-staff.
On.
I obviously didn't have a 4-staff, so.
Down you go. Into the breach.
Are we doing this or what? What the fuck?
Let's go.
There's gonna be a huge creep wave top.
I
The
move.
enemies are fighting us around and around. Yo, he's not reacting. There's a fight. There's a fight to the right.
I'll not
God, everybody's getting fought. Weaver too. Smoogling is down there. He can't disengage either.
Here I come.
Your top tower is under attack.
Is that mob
To battle.
coming out?
Yo,
Yes.
Your top tower is under
fight is not winnable now. We've lost core heroes.
Swiftly. Ah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Well, can't do much about this Rosh. Here I can harass them and hope they don't just try to jump me.
Let's go.
Roshan
This is where they
has
shoot up
fallen
out of
to
the
the
pit.
Radiant.
Swift as the wolves of Iceland.
Nice, he's gonna actually be able to afford a Necro before the game is over too. Unfortunately, the Weaver won't be relevant until he gets a lot of damage, and he's going for Lincoln's BKB, which he might need before he can buy damage. But actually no, never mind. We're in pretty much better shape than I thought. Bristleback has a lot of money, but the Juggernaut can farm faster than the Bristleback maybe at this point in the game,
Yes.
which is not good for us. Walk uphill blind, easy. Because he went for a kind of like a recovery
Faster.
Battle Fury. Those stuns. As this happens, I think Weaver's dying. Oh, maybe not. This Weaver has had some close calls. I took a lot more damage than I wanted to there while watching what was going on.
Here I come. Agreed.
Weaver, please, what the fuck, dude?
Attack. I move. On.
Enemies might go on us here. Oh god, that clock hook.
Into the breach.
Rip in peace, nigga. Please, team.
Forward.
Can we stop die? I agree. He's been in the most dangerous part of the map, and he only has 2 deaths. Like, our Venomancers died 10 times. Our Viper and Weaver have died as much or more as a CM,
Yes.
who hasn't had any mobility in a game with Night Stalker and Clockwork and Juggernaut. Oh.
I take you.
They can disengage, maybe. They're gonna get rotated on, though.
To battle.
I can't come to this because of where the creeps are and where the tide is and
Drop
such.
it. I thought as much.
Smoothly got away.
Into the breach.
Oh god, I'm gonna die. Nope. I live. Or do I?
Swift as the wolves of Iceland.
Oh, he ravaged me. What the fuck? Just as planned. I knew that with the illusion rune. This is a 1 stun team. It's not even a real stun. There's no one to really sit behind though. Here we go, I'll give him the okay, I sit behind you, and then I give him the little smiley face. There we go. I'll be the 1 stun team. He's really strong though.
Faster.
Nope. Okay.
I move.
You're not go yet? Nope. That's because he died. He had 800 gold a while ago. Pretty much when I last checked.
Let's go.
I'll just sit behind the Viper in the Bristle all game.
Here I come.
This is weird because if I go bot, I'm just going to die. So I guess I sit near Viper.
On. Swiftly. Agreed.
The guy's Ravage is still down because he's solo ravaged.
I'll not argue. No mana.
Up.
I'm owned.
Full enemy team. Oh well, I sat behind Viper. It didn't work.
Your middle
Game may
tower
be
is under
unwinnable now.
attack.
Well, it's not unwinnable, but we're super fucking behind now because we have like 1 hero that's kind of strong, maybe 2.
Your
But the
middle
Weaver
tower
won't be
has
actually
fallen.
very strong until he gets a damage item after his BKB. And the enemies have lots of heroes that are really strong. So the force that they can just run at us
Your
with,
middle tower is
like their
under
team just
attack.
runs at us, and the only one that can stand
Dire
against it is
structures are fortified.
the Bristle and kind of the Viper to a lesser extent. So it's like we can't do.
Your
Oh, that was a
middle
good
tower
force.
is under attack.
We can't do shit when they try to run. And this kind of shit keeps happening. Someone walks around to like the side and there's a place to fucking
Your
ward.
middle tower has fallen.
Like I probably can't even walk up to freeze them without dying. Oh yeah, Ravage.
Hold it already.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
You run at him, you fucks.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
I see I'm ravaged. Base
Let's
defended.
go.
I did it. I'm the greatest. They expended all their stuns at once.
On. I thought as much.
He's actually well on his way to his damage item now because he just completed a BKB for that.
Agreed.
That was a very, very one-sided one fight.
Swift as
Now
the
CM
wolves
farm
of
all game.
Icer.
CM by 4 staff, mini strong. No die.
Fangs of ice.
Double dose.
Into the breach.
Alright, if you fucking tax me.
Here I come. Faster. Into the breach.
And at this point, yet again, I will only ever be able to get a Necro if the game goes well before we win or lose.
Force staff.
Because the only money I'm going to get is going to be from Tower Gold. But once again, I'll sit behind Viper. Bristol's always in pretty dangerous areas that he can get away with being because he's a fucking bristleback with like a heart and shit. Very, very tanky.
Let's
Illusion.
go.
Can run away. I'll just ask. I mean, what I would go for here would be vision around. Personally, I would go like something around here for vision on mid because we're pretty lacking and the enemy still have their tier 2 up and we're down at tier 3. And then something around this area so that Bristleback has found himself in this part of the map for a lot of the game. So maybe it would help him to be able to see if they rotate. They don't have a tier 2 bottom, so if they come at him, they're going to come at him from the tier 2 mid, from here or here. So if no one says anything, then I'm just going to place the shit where I want it. And yeah. This is something that I was thinking about too. It's okay. You get Deso or some damage soon. This is what I was thinking too. Like I usually am not a fan of like both Lincolns and BKB, but in a game like this, the enemies have so much power to just fucking run at you with a Night Stalker, a Clockwork, a Juggernaut, a Tidehunter, a fucking Sakuchi, Rubik. So if he actually does want to ever stand and fight and really be able to put out damage, he is going to need maybe a BKB as well as a Lincoln's.
I move. Forward.
This is a really bad angle for me to be.
On.
Yeah, this is why.
Wolves of Icer. I'm burning up.
Unless I can force staff through trees to break his ult, I just die for that. So we're just gonna die for sure now too. It's a very, very bad fight.
My venom dissipates.
Never see my face.
But I knew that was a weird spot to be. I should have just went with the ward here, because it was maybe less dangerous to place. Alright, this guy is now actually dead as well.
Swiftly. Agreed.
Enemies have used all their stuff though, and we didn't die close enough to our base for us to get racks.
To battle.
Who in the fuck was Rosh? I don't know.
I thought as much.
Usually if you want to place a ward somewhere like here in the enemy woods and they have like tier 2s up, you have to smoke into it. But I figured that I could maybe get away with it if there wasn't like a Night Stalker or a Juggernaut that ran right into me. And alas, there was a Night Stalker or a Juggernaut that ran right into me.
Your
So it
bottom
didn't work.
tower is under attack.
I think that there's definitely
Your
going to be a
bottom
fight in our
tower
base
has
now.
fallen.
Swift as the wolves of
Maybe
Iceland.
not though. Maybe the enemies will just take the tier 2, fall back and wait for Rosh. That would probably be the
Your
smarter
top
thing for
tower
them to
is
do.
under attack.
Swiftly. Yes.
One of the Viper or the Bristleback has to walk up this hill if we want to go this way. That's why. 'Cause you walk up into a
Agreed.
fucking Tidehunter or something like that. As a CM and we're just dead.
Here I come.
Smoothly down. Whole team is like near him, but not actually behind him.
I'll not argue.
Alright, I think that's probably GG now.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
I won't cancel that. I think the game is probably over. This is where they just
Your
take our
middle
whole base.
barracks has fallen.
Wasn't a terrible game though. Game was hard though. Mini deaths
Under attack.
for everyone, except the hardest heroes to kill.
I don't believe it.
I'll probably play 1 or 2 more now though. This game has a different pool. I think I may have gotten really fucked on the teams here. That was kind of what I was feeling last game as well. I mentioned at the start that that might have been the one that I ended up losing because teams were probably rougher than they had been. This one maybe has even worse teams in terms of the stacking, but if you're 7-0 or whatever, then it's kind of obvious that you're going to get the teams stacked against you. Now we wait for the game to be hosted. I'll probably go AFK when the lobby comes up. Maybe grab a snack or something because there's usually a pretty big downtime between the lobby eventually coming up and then the game actually beginning. Maybe I'll do the picks this game. Yet again, I'm the fucking highest rated player on my team or whatever, so if I want to, I can do the picks. I mean, I think you're still technically captain in the game even if you don't do the picks if you go that route, but I sort of just want to AFK again and get something to eat during the draft. Also, I feel like usually the drafts are tolerable for both teams. Like that last game had some weird heroes like the Bristleback and stuff, but it wasn't really a terrible draft. Like the Bristleback still worked, it wasn't a bad hero, and this game has, well, pretty much this game has a lot of the players that have been in the other games that I've streamed from EEL. Couch, What a Fuck, Amazing, Bananas in Your Face, Hip Hop Not Pop on the other team. And then my team is me, Goddamn, who's been in both of the last 2 games I've streamed. Sea Love Monkeys Forever and Skyzo. So I feel like I have 2 or 3 people that aren't really that well known. The enemy players are all pretty, like, yeah. Wait. Monkey just messaged me and asked if he can have the captain slot. I'm the highest rated or whatever, so I'm captain normally. So I think that this is where. Okay. Like if someone specifically wants the captain and I don't want it, like that's fine by me. Monkeys plays a shitload of NEL, EEL. He's a pretty solid player, and I'm sure that he's also been the highest rated in some of the in-house leagues he's played through the XCL client at different times, so he obviously ends up with the captain a lot anyways, so he's pretty familiar with it. All I want is a draft that is like playable, and I've gotten that pretty much every single game, so we'll just let that continue, I suppose. And I'll probably just request Crystal Maiden again, just because as sort of for the novelty of it, I sort of just want to play that hero as many games as I can for this, in EEL, for the 10 games thing I end
Captain's
up playing.
mode. Enemy's turn to ban.
Because once again, my internet is so fucking bad right now.
Enemy's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to ban. Enemy's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time. Enemy's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time.
Alright, I'm back. Usually when I play CM in these games, I like to run with dual lanes. And safe lane +1 dual lane CM. And then like off lane Ava Weaver. I have nothing really to contribute, so I'll just say that and remute.
Enemy's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. Choose your hero.
Ice is nice. On. Here I come.
Prepare for battle.
I move. Yes. Into the breach.
Wait, fuck the typing thing, guys.
Yo, give me obs and I'll give you sentries.
Agreed.
If it's a tri-lane bottom though, have bottom just farm up a TP and then CM smoke middle and try and kill crowd and rotate.
Okay, this is a good plan. Basically rotate if they try bot. We try to put our bottom
30
CM in a good lane.
seconds to battle.
That's a good plan.
Yep, you're a muck.
Swiftly.
We didn't 5-man, so we have to be so fucking passive about where we go.
I'm scared for you, Barney. I know you want to place those wards.
I know. I'm gonna go for the bitch ward.
Swift as the wolves of Ice Wrath.
The battle begins.
No haste, please.
It's all fun and games until
Jug is top.
someone's frozen solid.
Based on Juggernaut.
Forward.
Yeah. That's good for us.
This is what we wanted.
On. Agreed.
Careful, 2 supports missing. Only Visage missing. Rubik's here.
Fangs of ice.
It's gonna be a real rough lane for Doom.
Yes.
2 high range heroes.
Oh no. I move. To battle.
Doom will still get farmed by being a Doom though. He'll eat creeps. That's where his items will come.
Visage still MIA. I think they're doing dual lanes.
Forward.
I think I saw Visage bot, but I'm not entirely sure.
When I hit level 2, just go.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Swiftly. I feel cold.
Yeah, Rubik is mid. I think.
I'll not argue.
I went when that guy was
Yeah,
level 2.
carry with courier.
I'm gonna go medallion.
I got as much. I'm cold, I know. Here I come.
Sort of want to walk into the woods and just freeze a creep.
Forward. On.
That's why I blocked this so he can't chain.
Swiftly.
I can just keep freezing the Doom so we can get autos in on him
Let's go.
whenever there's a good opportunity.
He has very little regen left. I'm just gonna harass him out of lane.
I'll not argue.
Same with Doom.
Ice, take you.
Oh god, maybe dead. Yeah, I'm dead.
First blood.
Feel it. Thing.
First blood.
Damn, that was bad. Is it worth me TPing back down? I don't know.
Agreed.
Now they both have boots, so it's so hard for me to not die to them. I was getting there towards boots. But the Visage gets
Here I
his
come.
boots first, and then I die. Because he got the pull.
Into the breach. I thought as much.
Who got that? Okay, Visage.
I move.
It's gotta be on ABBA. Maybe I'll take one of this
freeze
guy's
you
CS.
My temperature's dropping. Yes.
You ready to shield me again?
I'll up it in passive gold.
Faster.
Now I'm gonna be such an easy kill though. This is the shit thing about dying as
Walls of
CM and having to buy the crow. This is one of the supports. I usually like to be the one who gets the boots, doesn't die, and
I'm
doesn't crow.
medallion at 94.
Because Abba is gonna have his boots now, but that fucks me.
The ice wolves bite.
So I'm in the dual offlane scenario. Our lane is no longer that advantaged. This is a phase boots Doom. His ability to kill me is very, very high.
Down you go.
Oh, I canceled my auto there. I was
Here I
so
come.
scared.
Forward.
I think that Corey would have died if I would have chased it.
Here's ice in your eye. Yes. I thought as much.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Swift as the wolves of Ice Rack.
Well played.
I think I should
Middle
rotate.
tower
I'm not doing
is under
anything here.
attack.
Alright, that's fine. I mean, I think you should gank middle
Green.
because we're doing really well top.
Okay, I'll I'll TP top, freeze some creeps, and then I'll smoke with the support or something.
Swiftly.
Alright.
Well, it's an Abba, maybe not. Maybe I just freeze.
On.
Oh, I should just smoke with this guy then. What the fuck? If he
Into
wants
the
to come mid,
breach.
if we communicated that, I could have just came with him.
Faster.
Because now we're both at different angles here. He doesn't want to be with the Doom when the Doom is
On the
at 6.
My ice bites deep.
Well played.
Oh, gotta hit a fucking creep, man.
Let's go.
Really suck at it.
I have medallion now as well. Good job, middle. We can take an early roach if we get a middle T1.
He has no regen, just go for him again.
This is definitely a not max frostbite game,
Yeah.
just because of the enemy heroes that I'm playing against.
Die.
Nice.
Like if I drop a max frostbite on like a fucking juggernaut, it's not gonna do anything.
I thought as much. Let's go.
Abaddon, can you get TP? I think Doom will try to kill me with the Doom.
To battle.
Okay, I want to buy my boots though.
Swift as the
We need to be able
wolves
to
of
make sure
Icewind.
that our bottom doesn't die to Doom.
Yes.
I think this is where I maybe do something on top.
Faster.
Oh wow, what a play. That was so ballsy.
Into the breach. I move.
They're tri-laning top now. It's a solo Doom bot.
Forward. Agreed.
I have enough mana for both spells at all times here.
Attack.
Didn't work.
Run. Copy's on.
Oh man. Anyway, I ran there, I would have died. I'm so slow. And it's a crop chase with
4 top.
It's 4 heroes though. Means we get pressure on mid. I don't usually like the early cloak unless you have like 900 or so HP or something, but this is probably acceptable. Oh man. It's a triple kill for Crop.
Ice shine.
We're doing pretty well too. That is a good rotation for us.
Your top tower is under attack.
Here I come.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Still have fort, but
Your top tower
if we get a
is
TP
under
from bottom or
attack.
mid,
Your top tower has fallen.
never mind.
Let's go.
They're just gonna kill bot though with Doom. Yeah, that's what happens. We're kind of waiting on that one all game too. The only thing that can stop that is Abba being prepared to TP to defend him.
Swiftly.
Your bottom tower is
I'll
under
not
attack.
argue. Not yet. Agreed.
Your
God.
bottom tower is under attack.
Allies disappear. Swift as the wolves of Icewind. To battle.
Ooh, almost.
Forward.
Oh, I guess I hit something.
Forward.
My positioning here is gonna be really hard.
Here I come.
Nice, I got both spells off without dying.
I'll return the favor. I thought as much. On.
I can't go up that far. This is
I move. To battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm pressuring top.
we're not really pushed to do anything here. That guy is pressuring top. Monkeys
I
is
thought
right.
as much. Forward. I move.
Abba will probably go on.
Juggernaut's top.
Yes.
It should have been a really easy power shot to angle. It's really bad.
Agreed.
Oh god, no, dude.
On. Here's Ice Mirai.
It's a 3-man thing. That shot.
I'll take you.
Kill that Death Prophet really soon. Her ult is about to come into her. She's gonna heal up right now.
My ice spike.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I missed the power shot too.
Faster.
But there's no point in being
Your
like,
bottom
hey, you
tower
missed the
is
power
under
shot. A ton of
attack.
people in these leagues would do that. They'd be like, why did you miss the power shot? But it's
The
like, or I
enemy's
mean, like,
top
why'd you miss the
tower
shackle
has
rather? Because the
fallen.
shackle actually mattered.
Swiftly.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Into the breach.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Die. Is it cold in here, or is it just me? Let's go.
We're in pretty decent shape. It's not too
Swift as the wolves of Iceland.
advantage one way or the other. They're in pretty good shape as well, though.
Forward.
I'm gonna get Tranquils because I'm gonna be so poor for so long that unbroken Tranquils or broken Tranquils in a fight are gonna be the best food I can get.
I thought as
Abaddon,
much.
TP bottom, Abaddon.
Yo, this is like every time that he does that, you have to be there. I think like that's the only way that our bottom can even be against the Doom. Can we get TP mid?
Yes.
I'm TPing, I'm TPing.
Bang.
Oh man, now I'm ditched.
I move.
Oh fuck me. Now I got a power shot. Okay, he missed his power shot again. That's pretty ridiculous at this point.
My trophies.
Care with chicken.
It's like a one charge soul assumption. Her souls are about to enter her. This is a bad position to go in. Yeah, see, they committed to the Death Prophet, but her souls re-entered her.
Attack.
We need to do roach snitch soon. Try and take P1 middle.
Swift as the wolves of Iceland.
Oh, it's gonna be tilted.
Into the breach.
What are you talking about, bottom? You tell us to TP when you have 100 HP on bottom tower. Like, you either say beforehand or, like, don't complain.
This guy did warn about how he would need TPs when Doom dooms him,
Agreed.
and that's kind of the point, though, I think. This is how it got him in such a bad spot here, this Rubik.
Like, your attitude is it's so shit. Like, man up, dude. Complaining gets you nowhere.
Swiftly. Denied. Here I come.
I agree, though. It's saying stuff like, oh, well, I give up, or, oh, god, there's no reason, I'm gonna AFK farm.
I'll not argue.
But both people are a little right. Like, that
Yeah,
bottom
we can try roach.
did caution a lot about the fact that
Yeah, they have visit familiars, though. It's hard.
she was gonna get doomed.
Whatever, let's try it.
Let's go.
That's fine. I don't think they have one.
You clearly said, I don't give a fuck, meaning you've given up on the game. That is complaining.
That's right, chase around familiars, give them a drop.
Your top tower is under
Okay, the
attack.
enemies are going on us.
Yeah, it's not gonna work, guys.
They're coming, they're coming. Crab use ult.
Your top
Just back out if we
tower
can,
is
stand
under
up here.
attack.
Here I come.
Don't let them take it, though.
We can't give them it, though.
Yes.
Oh man, where's our Abba? Dead. Yep, okay.
They have a sentry down, I can't.
The angle here is so bad. Oh god, the view.
I thought as much.
Sakuchi and Rubik.
Let's go.
Your bottom
I think
tower
nothing.
is under attack.
I'll not argue.
I just will do very little, but it'll stop them from running into our tower. Oh, it's actually doing this a lot more than I thought it would.
Swift as the wolves of ice. Agreed.
Yeah, I die. Oh, I'll kill his ward. Fuck your ward.
Doom is invis. Well played.
Your fate was foreshadowed in the mist.
I move. Ice never dies.
A leap on Rubik.
I move.
I'm TPing top.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think I would have been fine if he didn't auto attack there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Swiftly.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Let's go.
That's so true. The Windrunner could have broken him out.
On. I thought as much. Yes.
Okay, well, the enemies have backed up off of here.
Here I come.
And they're gonna run it there.
I have TP in 10 seconds.
Agreed.
Careful.
Battle.
This is not a fight that we actually want. This guy's really aggressive though.
Swift as the wolves of Iceland.
Doom is top.
Doom could probably
Into
solo
the
kill
breach.
Weaver if Weaver's not careful. He can solo kill our bottom too. That Doom pick ended up being really good.
Swift as the wolves of Iceland.
So why would he go aggressive?
Shadows take us to battle. Bullseye.
I'm on the way middle, on the way, on the way. Get crowd.
Oh, got silenced mid blast.
Agreed.
Oh, that's super good here.
Visage.
Here I come. Fine crater. I got my heart.
I got Doom crit from Shadow Blade. He has AC now, I can do this.
Your soul.
Damn, everybody's so mad. Oh god. Needs a shield. There we go. 'Cause dude, there's still a Doom there. Okay.
You only live.
I really, really.
Let's go.
Your cause is doomed.
That just happened.
I move.
This game is gonna be really, really hard now because we really have no answer for like the Doom and stuff.
Into the
Your
breach.
middle tower is under attack.
Oh, he tantalizes me with the ward, the moves like race car.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Swiftly.
Kill the healing ward.
Dire's structures are
supported.
fortified.
Fangs of ice.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Use your fucking mecha, man. What the fuck?
Your top
Crab is top.
under attack.
I'll not argue.
Dominating.
nothing I can do about that.
Your top tower
Team
is
top.
under attack.
All I can do is try to run towards the top.
I'm not ready.
Your
I'm
top
gonna get you,
tower
bitch.
is under attack.
I've got
Good job, Barney.
That fight mid was kind of doomed.
Double kill.
yes.
Your top tower has been denied.
I spoke moron.
To battle. My eye spites deep.
I think we have some internal issues, team.
Seems to be some infighting going on.
Faster. Drop it. I'll not
If I walk up to place this ward, I die, I think.
I thought as much.
Can we smoke or something?
Shadows, take us.
Or that?
Swift as the walls of
I honestly don't know what to do at this point.
Desperation smoke, man.
into the breach.
I can go force staff more after. Look, we're perfectly angled for the desperation smoke team. Okay, we have two heroes not here.
Doom top.
Doom self doesn't leave her.
He is so farmed. Blowfire's Midas AC.
Okay, here we go.
Almost has his 5th item.
Nope, he just went to AFK Rice the Ancients.
Forward.
That works too.
Agreed.
Going in, team.
Okay, let's do this. I don't think this is gonna work though.
Swift as the walls
Can
of
try.
Good luck, Barney.
Alright, abort.
No one fucking get out of there.
It's not time yet. Into the breach.
I really did.
Let's go.
No, Doom, please! That guy is gonna have his
I thought as
next
much.
item so quick. I mean, he's been sitting on these items for some time, and he's a Doom with a fucking Midas, so.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Alright, so I used my spell, got no mana, I went back to the well. Hopefully get back in time to... Maybe the racks won't be dead when I get back, and my Crystal Nova's
Your
up again.
bottom tower has fallen.
We'll see what happens though. Rana got a solo kill on the support as we
Your
get racks.
bottom barracks has fallen.
I think we could have defended this racks anyways. It's probably the best we can.
Help.
Don't worry, we got you, dude.
Here I come.
Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys don't got me.
Uh-oh, did you still die?
Yeah, he walked into our fountain and hit me twice.
You danced on, nerd. Woo! Channel it until completion, no shame.
Well, do we forfeit team or do we keep going?
Never give up.
Yes.
It could be up at any time.
That's the plan, we're gonna go
We
check
should
it.
like check it now, and if it's up, go do it.
Swift as the wolves of Isra.
I like this plan. There's Manta, that's not bad.
Forward.
Got an item. Bottom got fucked really bad here though.
Alright, let's go YOLO Roche. Hopefully they don't notice.
Yeah, let's just walk up this ramp as they go through mid.
Yeah. Nice!
Dude, the perfect plan.
They won't be suspicious at all when we're not defending their axe.
Into the breach.
Oh, there's a double damage. He's gonna come, he's gonna
Go,
come!
go, go, perfect!
Get him!
If only I had ult. I could ult him from the pit. I did it! I killed Death Prophet! The greatest. No bugs, please! God, I'm so excited. The turnaround!
Down, you.
Let's go! Go Rosh! Ice Frog rewarded our bravery with DD.
Get him! Get him! I can't even take this seriously because of what you just said. Plays a sentry though.
Yeah, you need to set.
Roshan has fallen
Yeah,
to
you
the
summoned a
dark.
ward into our pit. Provision.
Doom!
Oh god, we have no detection, do we?
We need a gem.
We hit him, but we have no detection.
Sentry, sentry, sentry! Do we not?
Nope.
No.
Get him, guys!
Get him! Drop the bomb!
We did it!
We did it! We fucking did it!
I thought as much.
Oh man, this fucking game. I can't even take it seriously anymore either. Oh god.
Let me farm top for my Lincolns.
I have no inventory for fucking stick anymore. I need sentry and TP.
I'll not argue.
At some point I'll have an Echo 3 20 minutes from now.
Can we get a gem?
Don't worry, I have sentries now, guys.
Oh, I mean, a gem would be like even better.
That's true.
Vanish.
Abba has a ring.
Can't argue with that logic.
Forward.
Come kill, come kill.
Wow, he did the
Man, I
TP.
should get a Fasher. Just so I can kill him when he spins in TPs.
I don't know about that one, but
To battle. Down. Claimed.
oh man, we're gonna have a base issue.
On.
Team, we're gonna have to defend our base soon.
Uh-oh, that has not worked in the past.
It's okay. It's 27 to 23. That means we're winning.
Swiftly.
Does it?
Yep.
Arm me down to Rex.
We've taken A tower, so
I'll not argue.
it's a lot of comeback gold left in this game.
Yeah, I honestly, if we win the next team fight, oh, not looking
It's a
good.
bad start.
My turtler is down. Turtler down.
Here I come.
Oh my fucking god. This game.
I'm going for the healing ward. I don't know where he put it.
Go.
Team, we just have to buy time.
It's right on top of him. How do you get a healing word?
The bottom barracks is fallen.
God damn, there's so much stuff. Fucking healing word, man.
Dire structures are fortified.
Drop it.
Might actually survive the DP ult, which is
Into the
terrifying when
breach.
the DP is so tanky.
Alright, this is where we go. Go,
Go,
go, go, go.
go, go, go!
This is where. There you have. No, no, ah, just go. Get him.
Walls of ice.
That's one down. Keep going.
That's one down. Keep it going,
Keep
guys.
going. Rubik next. Rubik next.
Get the supports. They're worth the most. That's what they get for playing support.
Keep going. Keep going.
I dance!
Get him. Do I see it? Sentry, sentry.
I can't break my dance!
This is why we need a gem.
Oh god, no, you won't win this battle!
Uh oh. Alright, run.
Retreat, retreat to the other sentry.
We really need a
Fall back, we're losing ground, guys! Well, let me freeze the small one. Let me freeze his baby.
Alright, you got the baby.
That's my gem right there.
You're a baby killer.
That's right, you killed the parent first so we didn't have to watch.
Forward.
Does someone hold gem? All right, it's yours
I
now,
thought as
Windrunner.
much.
No, it's in your stash.
Ah,
Uh-oh. Arrow missed. Don't go. Run, team, run.
here I come.
Okay, we got a gem on Windrunner. Now we just follow her around and we win. Look at that, it's paying dividends. I'm farming up
Did
my
we take-
carry.
Did we take a second road timer? Because I want to use this Aegis. I'm TPing, get him!
Oh, what a player.
Uh-oh. This Get the other support, they're worth the most!
This fight is really weirdly angled. Get him, get the Visage.
Get him!
Alright,
now
team,
the birds,
we have a base problem, and there are enemies running at us. There are lots of problems.
Your middle
Swiftly,
tower
the
is
walls
under
of ice
attack.
Oh my god, we killed both the birds. Let's go get T1s, team!
I'll not argue.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh my god, if we get this T1, we basically win.
Guys, there's a Doombringer within our base, taking our barracks.
Uh-oh. I don't have a TP.
Me neither.
How is that even allowed? Run, team, run! We need a defender Rex! Please, team, someone TP!
Team, fall back to the base.
Has fallen.
Team! Hit! Stun him! Dude, team! Uh-oh, we lost.
Middle barracks.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Like, how is
Team.
that type of rat Dota even encouraged? Man, Dota is... Let's get him, go!
Swiftly. Shadows take us.
Up the
Oh,
hill.
I'm invis.
They can't see us.
Surprise attack. Oh, they can see us,
We've lost the element of surprise. It's gonna be a short dance.
You can fucking see us.
Invisibility!
Now I wait. If I didn't ult there, I might have been able to be useful during this next fight.
There's only 3 bloodstone charges on Crop, guys.
She's weakening.
Oh god, it's only a melee rack. Do we really care this much about it? Nice, we got him, guys.
Guys, our throne.
Yeah,
It's under
Juggernaut.
attack by the samurai.
Oh, I hate it when our thrones are under attack by samurais. Get Crop, focus Crop. What a shock! Oh! Crop, please, Crop, as I said, Crop's the most important.
Doombringer, please. Mercy.
Alright, guys, I guess we're going Doom. No one wants a Crop. Get the birds, guys, the birds! Get the birds! Get the birds!
Here I come.
Alright, we got one bird.
Alright, now what, team?
Alright, let's get bottom T1 next.
Yeah, T1s, T1s.
Small goals, guys, small goals.
Here I come.
Guys, there's this bit of a creep wave bottom. I don't know if I can handle this as a CM.
Oh no, you don't have your ult, do you? That's problematic.
Faster.
I know I could have danced him down.
Forward.
Damn, plays are going on everywhere on this map. I'm surprised that they're not
Alright,
getting
I'm
down
getting
that.
close to Desert team. They're gonna have like no armor.
Wow, it's like they're fucking naked.
Ah.
He is pretty close to us.
Never thought of it that way.
To battle.
Alright, team, it's time for a smoke.
I thought as much.
Didn't we already YOLO smoke? Is it allowed to do 2?
We sit behind bottom. See, look,
Swiftly.
they go for bottom. We're right there.
Oh, go! Get him!
Yes.
We don't have gem here. Rats.
Alright, fall back.
I think we need a back team.
Let's go.
They're gonna push top next, obviously. So, getting some
Into the
vision
breach.
around the
Visage
start.
bird, get it. Kill it. Man, that was a good Visage bird kill. Alright, I'm getting like no money from killing these.
Let's go.
You could probably buy us 2 hammers. Yo, buy your hammers. Go dual wield.
Wait. Should I just go rapier?
If you could afford a rapier, you'd be better off going abyssal though.
Abyssal, what?
Yeah, dude.
I
I think you go Desto though.
Holy shit.
We're not that desperate, man.
Alright, yeah, I should go this. I don't know, we seem pretty damn desperate.
We're pretty desperate, but
Like,
alright, we're gonna have a base issue again, team.
Here I come.
that happens a lot though. I'm not even surprised anymore.
Faster.
Ooh, did that arrow hit?
Your
No.
middle barracks has fallen.
Yes.
I'm TPing. It's a little late, but I'm coming.
Team base defended. Ish. You definitely got our race, our range tracks.
Go,
but-
go, 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 go.
Fuck you!
Don't get doomed. Windrunner. Yeah. He bought back, guys. They're getting
We
desperate.
did it. They're on full tilt.
With all hell's fury.
Full down. Take advantage.
It's probably doing muscle. What's up, Blitz? Blitz, I'm the greatest, dude. I was 7-0 when I started today.
On.
I was top 26.
Oh, that's it.
I'm
That's
the
a
greatest
nice kill
CM
if
in
you
all
get
of
it.
Europe. And obviously, when I win this, I'll be
I
fine.
don't think you're getting it though.
The ice wolf's bite.
It's actually like a super impossible game to win.
I think we need to push the lanes, guys.
Roshan has
Shit.
to Radiant.
Oh, he really is the raid boss now.
Here I come. To battle.
Fight like mad. Oh man, Aegis on Doom.
I move.
We need to take the fight. Oh, Rupert, keep it out. Go top, team. Kill the crab. One down, crab next. Find the crab, hunt him
Guys,
down.
the Doom, he's gonna go into our base. The scary raid boss.
Oh
We have to fall back.
no. But alright, fall back. We need the crab though. Or the Doom. If we kill one of them, the game's still. Uh oh. Bottom, run, do something,
The Doom.
live. Don't die. TP. You're so dead. Uh oh.
Kill him twice, guys.
I'm on the way. Holy shit. How do you beat that?
Ice Fraud calls this balance.
Alright, kill him again.
Kill him again, guys, and we win. It's GG. Oh, what an arrow. Perfect.
Holy shit, we're doing it. Kill Crab next. Crab now. Get him. Don't let the rocks fall.
More dots!
Is under attack.
The crab.
Dire structures are
This guy really gonna go
fortified.
for a throne? Are you fucking kidding me?
Go crab.
Under attack.
Team, the throne!
Rats.
We did it, guys. Base defended.
Thank you.
Alright. Let's move on. Onward and upward. There's a single Visage Bird going for a tower.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Middle tower has fallen.
Avenge the tower. Yeah, I'll freeze the bird. It won't actually do anything. But
Nice. You scared it though.
Into the breach. Faster.
Team, I think we go
Alright,
smoke, right?
If we get the next Roshan... Alright, I'm going Rapier next. It's our only hope.
It really is.
I like how you agree now. Yeah, yeah. Oh. I know. I know what I need to do.
Plus, that's not how CLs work. You're supposed to stack.
To battle.
Everyone knows you don't go CL unless you're 5
It's
seconds.
working, team.
And then you don't sign CL unless you want to be raped.
The enemy's bottom tower
By a
has
5 stack.
fallen.
I'm not ready.
Kyo's bottom. Go. Fight.
Go, force the battle, force the battle!
Brown, come, Brown, come. That's one down. Keep going.
Oh, it's not quite one down.
Your middle tower
Go fucking crop a 5 second serum, man. Just go fucking crop. What the fuck?
Here I come.
Your
Doom
middle
and Jagger
tower
going
has
for
fallen.
throne. Go defend.
I don't have a TP, team. Oh, get the crop. The crop.
No, don't
Your
GG.
top tower
Fucking
is
go.
under attack.
Down you go.
Your top tower has fallen. Your
Team,
middle
throne.
tower has fallen.
Crop down.
Throne, team!
Get the Doom. The Juggernaut.
More dots, more dots!
Your ancient is under attack.
Go for the throne. Just go middle. 1D, CMD. Doom's down for like
I defend,
70
I defend.
seconds.
We throne.
Go throne.
Agreed.
Just go for it, team.
Do
Never
it.
lose hope.
Let's go.
Alright, at least get a T2.
Not much.
Small steps.
Back.
Just go next.
Chill, Brown. You got this.
Skyzo, where's your fighting spirit? God.
Look, they're gonna try and pull the same shenanigans. Crowd has boots of travel.
It's okay, I freeze creep.
I move.
Easy win, there we go.
Yes.
Go crowd.
Oh no, team has been shackle shotted.
I'll not argue.
Holy shit, they're doing it.
I'm TPing back.
Team! Team!
Oh no!
Your ancient is under attack. Radiant
Rats. We lost to Rat Dota.
Oh man. Good game, guys.
I don't think it was though. I just want to point that out.
Let's go again. That was a fun game. Alright, let's see. That didn't happen. Alright, what am I now? 7-2. Nice, I got the stacked team, I think. I think that this is it. This is the dream. The dream team. Once again, once the lobby gets hosted, I'll probably go AFK for a little bit. This may end up also being the last game that I play. I'm on what the fuck his team this time with Blitz. People that were on my team last game are mostly on the enemy team this time too. Not that the people that were on my team last game are like super bad or anything. That was actually a pretty good game. Mostly everyone played pretty well. There were a couple of moments that were a little awkward, like the missed shackle and the frostbited target, or like power shots or stuff like that. But even then, the Windrunner still, I think, played pretty well that game. People kind of tilted a little bit towards the middle, but spirits were high at the end or something, I guess. I really, really had fun that game, though. I guess that's what matters in the end. And it was also a pretty good game. Most people played well, so. I will be right back, though. This game, actually, I am not the highest rated player in the game because 2 of the games I've played today with Wadafaka in them, I have lost when he is on the other team. I think actually in the 9 EEL games I've played, I'm 7-2 right now, but I think in the 9 that I've played, Wadafaka has been in like 6 or 7 of them, actually. Oh no. I hate this when I feel like the teams are stacked in my favor and people like have to go. That shit sucks. People just hosted a new game because that other guy had to go. It usually is shitty when someone has to like leave right after signing the game because you can't draw it for 10 minutes. But IX Mike went in and just resulted the game as a draw. So Mike is saying that he would have truanted him, but we're all such nice guys. Oh no, Blitz is signed out of the game. And Monkeys is AFK. Might be a little bit until this one starts. Aw, man, that sucks. Ah, this is the situation I hate the most when I feel like I've always, I mean, you can always pretty much look at the player pool and know if you got on the better team. Or that's a bad way to put it. You can know if your team, if it feels stacked in your favor or against it, is a better way to put it. And like the 2 games I lost today, I said before the game started that I felt like I was on the worst team. And before I was on Whatafucka's team when he was drafting, and then the worst scenario is when you feel like you got the better side, right, for one game. Like you play 2 games, you feel like you kind of got swindled on the teams, and then you play the 3rd game, and you feel like you know finally you got the team that looks like it's the better stack or whatever, and then like bam, you get like fucked on like the game starting, like someone has to go, someone gets truanted, the game gets drawn or something like that. But that said, Tucker, I have never actually played a game with this guy, but I'm not the drafter this time, and he is, which means he's higher rated, so whatever, benefit of the doubt or something. And I've played 3 or 4 games with RMN. He's a really, really good player, I think. I played a few with the Skyzo. He doesn't seem too bad, and he doesn't stand out as being like pretty, like really, really good like the Whatafucka guy. But he's not bad at all. Like he's a pretty solid player, and I have no idea who the fuck this other guy is, but he's probably at least a decent player or something. And then the enemies have Whatafucka, Hip Hop Not Pop, Goddamn, Sella, and Whatafucka. And Fee Solo Meko, I have no idea who this guy is, but I mean they're usually the people in these games like are not like utter shit. I actually haven't played a single EEL game yet where I felt like someone stood out as being like bad. Like most of the people I see here are pretty good. It's not like IXDLO where you play a game and it's like the majority of the players are bad.
Captain's mode.
I'm not even going to request a hero anymore. The dream
5
of the 10-0
seconds
Crystal Maiden was crushed. I think I ended, I don't remember if it was 6-1 or something, but I definitely have lost a CM game now at this point. So I'll just play whatever. I also have really no preference for what role I end up playing in this game. At this point, I'm willing to play one of the core heroes or one of the lower farm priority heroes. I don't really care, as long as I get a hero that I enjoy. But there's a possibility that there will just be
Enemies
5
turn
heroes
to
picked that I
ban.
don't like. But I'll make no request. I'll be right back though, I'm going to go AFK for a second.
Ten seconds remaining. Enemy's turn to ban. Enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time. Enemy's turn to ban. Enemy's turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time. Ten seconds remaining.
Alright, the draft is nearly over at this point. Our picks are fine, I guess. I mean, it's not like clear that one side has outpicked the other. One thing though is that an amped up Death Prophet dies really, really quick. The enemies maybe think that the Alchemist is going to be a core hero because Amp is really, really good against Alch as well. It's very, very low armor. And being able to burst him down early in a fight, or in any point
You may now select
during
your
a fight,
heroes.
lets you kind of negate the usefulness of his regen. But
It is only right that I am cast into this world.
I haven't ever played
I am
Titan yet in Dota 2. And what courier in smoke?
Prepare
Swept by
for
Sentry's
battle.
obs? No, no sentry.
I see. Indeed. Yes.
Everybody gets a tango, fuck it.
Very good. Excellent idea.
Tangos for everyone.
What's over there? Absolutely.
Everybody gets a Barney tango and then except Alch.
Fascinating
Have to pass some
energy.
tangos in the lane.
30 seconds to battle.
As it pleases me.
So the Alki is going to be one of the core heroes here. The TC support. Oh wait, never mind. I'm actually completely retarded. I meant to say the other way around.
I agree. Indeed.
This is kind of a wasted lane
Battle
ward,
begins.
because one, they saw me fidgeting around that part of the map, and two, it's really obvious it's just going to be Nature's Prophet disrupting our pulse.
Test the shell.
So there's no point in really doing that, but I did it anyways.
Yes.
The whole idea of getting the lane ward down
Suffer my sorcery.
was that you lane ward before the enemies show up.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Cast asunder.
No, it's a clock.
Interesting.
I wonder if we actually block that. This is where we check, we find out.
With pleasure.
Nope.
I understand. Curious.
Do you want me to chain?
Chain poke, please.
The sorcerer
Go, go.
stings. I agree.
Did I fail?
First blood.
A little. It's gonna be one creep that comes back.
Also blood.
They'll start our first blood at our mid, so good for us. I can't get in position to get a thing off. This guy won't
Your
die.
top tower is under attack.
That's not good. Whenever one mid gets a kill over the other. Nice thing about Rubik as a clockwork is that it's easy to throw him out of cogs when he cogs to one.
Idea. Curious. Indeed. Indeed.
Kind of just want to get to level 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna get raped mid. Need wards behind me.
If this clock decides he wants to turn and fuck me up,
See
he
him
really
getting
can.
haste, scared up.
Well, that hasted CM from mid just saved the day. I think we smoke, right?
Yes.
Is that the plan? I guess we pull and we chain.
Absolutely.
Mid can't do much.
Your bottom tower is
That's
under
fair enough.
attack.
He's been getting pressured a lot.
Very good.
Shake.
Suffer my sorcery.
Oh, stop auto.
Such fascinating energies. Interesting.
Yeah, I need a ward here. They're just standing here.
Absolutely.
Oh, we didn't even get that.
Indeed.
This guy will get boots and I'll buy the obs.
Such fascinating energies.
We're going around from this angle so that we can catch the supports. We're standing on the hill above mid.
What's over there?
We coming? Wait.
Excellent idea.
Let's rotate top.
I don't think we're gonna get anything done here. Do I camper?
Yes. Yes.
I'll get it, I'll get it.
Oh god, I grabbed it.
Interesting.
Yeah, well then try mid at least. Top is pushed, we can't.
This is super hard kill to get, so I can sprint. Maybe the CM can't though. Basically only have one spell now. I don't know if we're gonna accomplish much. We should probably just stack and get levels.
Pleasure.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Pleasure. I understand. Absolutely.
Back to the chain pull.
As it pleases me. What's over there? I agree. Absolutely.
Yo, oh, okay.
Your top tower is under attack.
I see. I understand.
Here we go. Oh god, this is gonna go so bad. There are 4 of them. He didn't tango back to the tree. That's an awful exchange for us. Bounty Hunter's here, but I don't know if it's gonna matter.
Can't wait to see what changes. With pleasure.
Alright, now I never get boots though. That's the downside.
Indeed. I'll take that. Oh, curious.
I am in your debt.
What's over there? Yes. Absolutely. Such fascinating energies. As it pleases me.
The enemies have warded that.
What's over there? Indeed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Discover power. Is that all?
That worked out.
Disappointing.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Very good. Such.
Oh, I can refill actually, give me.
Excellent idea.
I can't really even keep this guy alive on mid.
I agree. Oh, curious. I understand.
Refilled.
Just your metal. Yes.
Maybe I should have thrown that guy. Yeah, maybe. I had the choice. I checked my mana before. Oh god. Tucker, no.
Move to top.
Your top tower is under attack.
Tackle.
Top tower is under attack.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
Go.
Still make it. Yet now.
autos, so it's not on me.
Indeed. What's over there? Interesting. Absolutely.
Regeneration!
DB can't do shit mid because there are like 5 heroes there, so better off just clean the stack.
Indeed.
They're all moving top. Care. Care.
That's a kill, dude. Wait, it is. It's kind of funny. Do the fucking creep because I couldn't grab the guy.
As it pleases me. I see.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Interesting.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Interesting. Yes.
Big support farm.
So many mysteries revealed. I understand. Absolutely.
Your top tower is under attack.
Very good. What's over there? Absolutely. Such
They're like all bot.
energies.
Stay here.
Come uphill.
Curious.
If they have this thing warded.
Don't.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can I take the mid?
Oh god, what the fuck? Nice moaning this guy. Fox thing.
New life will make
My target.
Well, that was bad.
Radiant structures are fortified.
This game will be rough because they put so much
Your
pressure on our
bottom
death prophet.
tower is
She's our
under
only hero that's gonna get a ton of items. Where T will basically get Necro Book out of items. And Sardar went Midas, so he's playing for the long game, which it will probably be.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Their core heroes are levels 8, 9, and 10, and ours are all level 9. Their supports, though,
Your middle
are having a better
tower
game
is
than us.
under
Like, their
attack.
CM is level 8, and the other guys. Gonna get another level here if he gets the kill.
Interesting.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What's over there?
Oh wow, a haste. Holy shit.
Behold the answer to all these questions.
Interesting. Indeed.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
guys in their sense.
With pleasure.
They definitely saw that though.
Excellent idea. As it pleases me. I agree. Excellent idea. Just business. Nothing personal.
Guy's really tanky. Kind of hard to kill now.
Triple kill!
It's a pretty bad fight yet again.
You shouldn't have revealed the smoke so early.
He might actually live here. The track move speed. Oh, that's pretty good.
Your top tower is under attack.
Ah, man, I just want to get up to blast the guy that's next to the Sam so I can get that kill. This fight is going really, really bad though.
Your top tower is under attack.
It's a pretty muddled fight. I think we might get some kills now though. Now we have our strong heroes, so we can mop up. There's a CM there, but no one's gonna be able to get that.
With a few new ideas. I agree.
Your top tower is under attack.
What's over there?
There's no point even putting arcanes on your quick buy because it's not like you're able to buy arcanes before death.
With pleasure. Such fascinating energy.
Pretty poor though. Like we don't even have a necro up on our farmer. Okay, we do.
Attack.
It's not that bad then.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your top
This is a really
tower
bad
under
TB for
attack.
me. This accomplishes nothing. Except maybe getting an attack.
This will be
I get killed by clock on the way out here, which is extra bad.
The enemy's top tower has been denied.
interesting.
I think I may be okay now. The Prophet really wants to come to this fight though, and I can die pretty easily to that Prophet. Ow. Almost. I think we've lost at this point though.
Make a fight.
Both accurate and precise.
Because we're not going to end it anytime soon. The starter is going to be really, maybe not. I mean, we haven't lost. That's a huge exaggeration. But it's going to be a tough win because the starter is going to be super fucking relevant all game. His decision to go Midas was very smart. It's still a very winnable game though. It's just like we're really behind, and that sucks, but there's nothing we can do about that. Damn, they got the deny and the kill.
Very good.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't think there will be an arcane boots.
Try me now.
The angle on that clockwork rocket scares me.
Excellent idea. Absolutely.
The fact that that hit me is also spooky.
Indeed.
Nope. Alright, it was just the day vision then. It was dumb of me. Not a huge deal.
Absolutely. Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack.
If they shoot a rocket and I get seen here, it's gonna be really bad. There we go, it's the
Your
rocket,
middle
it didn't hit
tower
though.
is under attack.
Face the menace. I agree.
There's the ward.
Here's steel in your eye.
Heading on.
Oh god, why?
Fascinating energies. Oh, curious.
There's so little I can do now though.
I understand.
This
Your
this
middle
400 mana
tower is
Siam
under
ult, not
attack.
very useful until I have Arcanes too.
What's over there?
Your
Much less
middle
useful
tower
than
is
Siam's
under
other
attack.
spells even.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, curious. Choose an ambition. I agree. Yes. With pleasure.
There can be no
Roshan
Rubik's
has
Steel.
fallen into the Radiant.
Yes.
I don't know if we're gonna get a pick here.
Prepare to be tested. Is it pleasant?
There's a slaughter with the BKB coming around. That's pretty scary. Oh, he found me. That was a pretty bad angle for that fight, I think. There's really two heroes that kind of got cut off by the
Bottom
slaughter.
tower is under attack.
Unstoppable. Triple kill.
The Eos pickup was actually pretty good, I think, from the Prophet this game because, like, not only is it the mobility that the Prophet needs to not get auto attack, because this game, sometimes if you're playing Prophet, you kind of want to build yourself a little tankier with HP and armor. But no matter how much HP and armor the Prophet has, she's still gonna die. She gets hit with the slaughter in the game. So the mobility that the mobility route is a little better, and you can also remove the purge. Or you'll lose like a clock if you get going on by that. Shit.
Juste sa photo.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
That was the kind of fight that we needed. But it's a small victory.
Basement vantage.
What's over there?
I'll probably just save for an item. And alchemy supplies.
Absolutely. I see. Wicked sick.
He's gonna try to run and then sprout himself.
Killing spree. Interesting.
There I placed the sentry within his sprout for vision and then lift him up and give him the toss. Because he's worth lots of gold. I'm gonna just buy a blink, make a big play happen. Or something.
Such fascinating energies.
I think a lot of people probably would not have had the presence of mind to even place
Absolutely.
their sentry within the Prophet.
Absolutely.
I might be able to score a kill even with blink
Precious of me.
now, and the CM ult is finally useful to me.
Oh, curious. Interesting.
loads of money. So worth it.
That, my friends, is why metal will never die.
I actually got nothing from that though because I fucking died. Got CS though.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is Aegis still? You know that the starter thinks the fight is going to go well when he BKBs before Aegis. It's a good sign the starter thinks he's going to fuck shit up. He definitely fucked some shit up there.
Now, what can I learn from that? Very good.
Your bottom tower is under
Gotcha.
attack.
Pleasure.
Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Holy shit, that's level 20 starter, 26 minutes, and it's fairly big.
Your middle tower
At this point, it's
is
hard to
under
do anything and still minimize
Your
dying.
middle tower
death.
has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I can also be killed in the cogs before I can throw the clock out now because the clock has 12 kills, so he's very, very strong.
So, that was death. Interesting.
Your top tower
It's
is
gonna be a really
under
tough
attack.
fight to win without vision. I might be better off just trying to take amp and just amp people up from the sides.
Your top tower is under attack.
I understand.
Your top tower has fallen.
I can't actually hook the clock and kill him. I'll just die. So I wait.
None who cannot be My
Big praise.
sorcery is
Your middle tower is under attack.
What's over there? I see. Such fascinating energies. Indeed.
Ah, who am I kidding? Of course, it's a Necrobook game. Drop Necrobook, sit on outskirts of fight, try not to die.
A good one.
That's the game I'm playing. I think if he waited on... No, maybe not. I was gonna say I think if he waited on the Necrobook, he would not have died, but he didn't die. At least not immediately.
Absolutely. A small wage. Yes. I understand. Excellent idea. Interesting. Such fascinating energies. With pleasure.
I think that was a tree baby sent towards the Rosh pit to scout. Let's see if Rosh is up.
Indeed. Yes. What's over there? Absolutely. With pleasure.
Once again, the angle on that clock rocket makes me think he's sitting behind the prophet or something.
I agree.
Prophet has 4 stuff now too. I should have prophet ulted before taking that, but I saw him use a sprint. I thought, you know, I want to sprint.
Oh, curious.
Back.
With pleasure.
She has gem.
Over there. How does this one work?
Stay together, go.
I'm gonna get a throw back for that. Necro battle. Only countered a necro book, more necro book. Holy shit, that ES slam. GG? No. I wonder if the Sam has completed her hex. She blinked towards the secret shop. So I think she has. This is probably one of the few games where the belt of strength is more valuable. Not one of the few games, but one of the games where there are big mana
Your
spells to
bottom
steal.
tower is under attack.
And I still want the belt of strength.
As it pleases.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Oh god, I killed the necro with that.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant victory.
Oh well. That wasn't too great a game. It wasn't an awful game though. I think I'll probably maybe play one last game. Alright, this is another game. The teams are actually really, really good this time. I think these are pretty balanced teams in general. The last couple of games, I said how I felt about the teams. The one game that I think I got the way better team, we had to result the game. But the last game, the teams are actually pretty good as well. I was going to just end on that other game, but it was an okay game, and I didn't want to end on that. Why end 7-3 on a -3 loss streak or whatever? If I win this game, I'll probably be done. If I lose this game, I'll probably be done anyways, and I'll probably wait for the next season of NEL. And if I win this game, I'll end 8-3. If I lose this game, I'll end 7-4. I feel like both of those are acceptable. So. I'm also on What a Fuck Is team for, I don't want to say for once, because I've played a lot of these games on with What a Fuck It in them, and I've played a couple of them on this team, but I'm usually on the other team, because obviously when I was on a winning streak and hadn't lost a game, and they're two highly rated players or whatever, then you're going to be against each other most of the time. But at this point, I think I'm down to, what am I down to now, points-wise? I'm down to 1154, so 1,154 points. And Whatafaka is at 1,272. So there's definitely the opportunity to get on his team now, because I've lost 3 games today, I think, all of them with him on the other team, and so like the disparity in rating is kind of created from that, because I didn't just get 3 losses, he got 3 wins. So, but on my team there's Tucker, Whatafaka, me, Sayla, and Bueller, and then on the other team there's Fees, Solo, Meko, Goddamn, RMN, Hip Hop Not Pop, and Voja. So the pools are pretty good both ways.
5 seconds remaining.
I'll be right back though.
Enemy's turn to ban. Enemy's turn to ban. Ten seconds remaining. Enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to pick. Enemy's turn to ban. Enemy's turn to ban.
Alright, I'm back. It's like halfway through the draft. I actually don't know how I feel about the Batrider these days. I think Batrider is still a pretty good hero, though. I haven't really seen too much of it since the patch, and the Batrider that I have seen has felt a lot weaker than
5 seconds remaining.
than the Batrider
Enemy's
that I've
turn
seen
to pick.
in previous versions, where it was super easy to find pick-offs and stuff on heroes like Weaver, because you have that vastly superior vision. So if it's like during the daytime and the Weaver doesn't have a Linken's and you have a Blink Dagger, really, really easy to get him. But we'll see how the Batrider affects the game this time around.
Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Reserve time.
I actually don't play that much Visage. I should probably play the hero more, or Abba for that matter, but neither hero is overwhelmingly difficult. Visage obviously has like a make sure to maintain good like map presence with your birds and a micro component, but that's not that bad. It's actually the soul assumption shit that I'm worried about, because you can tell the difference between a good Visage player and a bad Visage player, or an experienced one, not based on how they control their birds, which are kind of easy to control. You just get them in the middle of a fight, you drop them down, or you drop them when they're going to get focused down. And then, but with like a good Visage player, it's like the awareness of soul assumption is pretty big, especially in a game where he's likely to be in the same lane as a Weaver, because you have to have like, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I really want to play the, actually I like all of these heroes. I kind of want to play the Naix. Maybe not though. Maybe not in the game where I'm trying to outcarry a Weaver and a Potom on Euro ping.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds
I guess I'll just wait. I'm actually okay with playing like all of these heroes. I like all of them a little bit.
Time.
There's no hero that stands out in this pool as a hero that I don't like. I probably actually like the Naix the most here, but I get the feeling that that's something that Whatafucker or Tucker is going to end up playing.
Enemy's turn to pick.
That was a good Bane, man. Bane and Viper and even Puck are actually pretty good against Naix. A lot of people are like, oh, but isn't Naix good against Puck? All Puck's damage is magical, blah, blah, blah. It's like, no. That isn't how it works, because Puck will be able to blink in from the fog and silence Naix before he rages, and that's the threat of a Puck in a fight, is the ability to blink silence him before he can get off his rage or infest. So it makes getting solo pickoffs on then, they're not solo pickoffs,
5 seconds remaining.
it just basically makes killing the Naix easier. Unfortunately, our only stun right now is...
Choose your hero.
Bat, Abba top. Naix, Visage bot. Okay, those aren't bad. Top lane is definitely going to be the most challenging lane. I would have picked the Visage in this case. Who's solo top?
Prepare for battle.
We'll give me 2 tangos. Oh, is it a fucking farming Rubik? Jesus.
The mist moves.
I don't like this itemization. He's like 0 tangos pretty much. We're gonna be so supply light for this lane, so we can start the stout shield.
I see. Yes.
30 seconds to battle.
I actually don't like stout shield that much.
I just might. So it goes.
Oh, we ran different ways.
I see the way.
The battle begins.
The coils of life and death now bind us all. So be it. I ride.
Oh yeah, hit the blast. That's 1 tango down. He can only tango every 50 seconds too, because he has no tangos of his own. He should just eat a tango now.
Well studied.
Every minute, I guess. It's even worse.
Follow me. Things are really as they seem. Ride onward. More than likely. So I have sworn. Such power.
I just want some general vision to see if we're gonna get like Coddle blasted.
So
All this side.
I travel with the mist. I could scarce contain such power. As counseled. First blood.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, what the fuck?
Double kills. Really as they seem.
That's a really, really bad start. Because our safe lane is supposed to do better than theirs. That's why they were diving, because they're advantaged.
As counseled.
So our top lane isn't going to do that great, I think.
Very
I definitely won't be buying the Crow this game. I need boots too much.
I see the way.
Coddle is definitely blasting.
Such power.
I feel like getting the heal to level 2 would matter a lot.
Chosen of Avernus. I should
I have very little presence in this lane though.
salvage.
Oops, I just hit the wrong creep. Mouse accuracy.
I might at that. Mark me well. The Merc of Avernus.
I'll still get a shield to level 2 though. I'm not gonna get a point in my pass, I won't be able to right click anything here anyways.
Fly, my steed. So it goes. Mist. Blessed of Avernus. So I have sworn. The mist.
Tranquils. It's probably fine.
Well studied. By the house of Avernus.
This is not good at all.
Yeah, this is not very good at all. It's very true. This is going very poorly. Ow. I hit.
I just might.
Oh no.
With the kind of static lane like this, eventually the Coddle will
More than
force us off this lane.
What a shield. I ride. Dominating.
It's going very, very bad. He's not even gonna get the kill, Nameoker, I don't think. Nope. Oh god. That was bad of me. See that arrow coming too. We definitely have to make something happen though, this is going too poorly. Every lane is getting owned.
Avernus is reborn. Yes.
This is probably the worst,
I ride.
the worst possible start to the game.
I might at that.
Your
Like I got
top
hit with
tower is under
the arrow,
attack.
which was bad, but
Or just go triple bot and I will just farm bot.
and our mid, which is the only lane that hasn't gone horribly, although he's died, is a Rubik, so he doesn't impact the game in the same way that like a Weaver does.
I travel
Plus the Weaver has gotten so many kills at this point.
Missing 2 bottom, Shaker, Invoker, careful.
so I
I can't even chain this pull.
more than likely. Power stirs within. From the mist. For the House of Ernest. Very cunning. Chosen hands in the mist. The mist moves.
There's not a lot we can do though.
Can you just block with the sentry there, please?
I need to be able to have a TP.
I see the way. So it goes. Well studied.
That Weaver is gonna pick up a kill with that, I think.
Like shapes in mist. Things are rarely as they seem.
I go TP top.
I see.
Oh god, now it's me, I think.
Your top tower is under attack.
For the House of Ernest.
I have no mana, all I can do is run around and look menacing. Ooh, oh god, I'm not very menacing at all compared to this guy.
So I've sworn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh man. Do I die now?
Cunning.
Monster kill! Alone with you, to be rewoven.
Ouch. Game is hard. Oh god, game is really hard. Whole team is on brown boot item progression. Actually, no. It's better that I have a TP in my inventory.
I see.
There's an Abaddon, level 3 shield. Someone gets dove or something.
I see the way. I might at that. Godlike. The mist chose me. It is not mine to command.
At this point in the game, all I can do is really sit behind people,
I travel
try to make them not die.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures
I feel
are
like they're gonna try to kill our
fortified.
Rubik, if anyone. He's one of the few people that isn't having a really
Your
weak
top
game.
tower is under attack.
Or isn't really weak, he's having an okay game.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Things are rarely as they seem. I just might.
I get some sentries in case Visage dies.
As counsel, the
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Get that guy. If I didn't stick there, I would have died.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I basically sticked right as the coddle thing hit me there too.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
This is one of the games where I think I actually got the team that was a little bit better too, maybe. I mean, the teams are not horribly one-sided, but I think the start of the game was just really, really bad because they over-pressed their advantage bottom, and then they got the Weaver a double kill. I don't think they thought the ES or the Weaver would be there. The fuck, catapult.
I travel with the mist. Like shapes in mist. Indeed.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, I got hit by that.
Your top tower has fallen.
Such power. Chosen for purpose.
Ooh, run away, I'm an Abaddon! Alright, let's see if I can find this guy. I don't think I will be able to. There's so many places. Maybe the shield will pop. Maybe he didn't TP. Keep looking. Search party, Abaddon. Nope.
I see the way. I might at that.
I think I could have done a lot of things there.
I see.
Could have just walked out with Bottom ult. He could have went further in. Could have TP'd and then faded invis with Bottom ult. But I'll tell you what he didn't do. He didn't sit there, run to the top portion, and then die to an Abaddon shield. But it was worth seeing if that was
I should say so.
his plan.
I ride. So I have sworn.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Well studied.
I have no mana here. But I can shield someone. I think the enemies might break from this push though.
I might at that.
They're gonna dive on the Rubik or something.
I should say so.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Things are really as they seem.
This is where I have to fall back because I have no mana. But I just put a shield on him before I go. Rubik is our counter push.
Mist. I just might. Yes.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
We may lose
Radiant
this now.
structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom
for
tower
effort.
has
Oh.
fallen.
I go back for mana yet again.
As counsel.
This just got arrowed, I think.
Mist moves.
Wait for me, Batrider. I can just ult on you and maybe we can kill.
I see.
Team at Midas is probably the right decision in a game that's this far downhill.
I might like that. Tribute to my house. Things are really as they seem.
Here's where I shield myself to walk uphill.
I ride. I travel in this.
Roshan has fallen to the dial.
The mist moves.
Boss predict, holy shit. Oh wow, what a kill. Does he live though? Yeah, he lives, wow. He's a god.
I should say so. So it goes. Yes.
It's a very weak invoker.
I see. Like shapes in mist. I just might.
Your top tower is under attack.
On them.
I think Rubik might have lifted someone out of the
To the foe.
thing.
Pennies for the front. Well studied.
Oh, what a player.
I see the way.
Go use chicken, bro.
Ride onward. As counseled.
These words, they're the last you'll hear.
Fly, my steed. Chosen shield impenetrable.
He's shielded, but it's not gonna matter.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
You are called
Oh, just barely. Nice. I feel like it could have been a lot worse. I'm gonna be sitting on the same items for a long fucking time though. In a game like this.
the mist conceals, and then reveal.
We pretty much always need a sentry. to fight around any area with a Potom, Weaver, and Invoker. Invoker is less pertinent because he doesn't really do anything when he Ghost Walks, just gets him out of ganks, but Potom just ulting in, you have no sentry down. It's really, really hard to deal with. If you have no detection, you just die because they get the jump on you.
I ride. As counsel.
Game is still very winnable though.
I shadow with the mist. Yes. I see the way. So I have sworn. I might at that. Like shapes in this.
That's the Potom ult.
Run them down.
Is for the master.
Refolding shield. Slowly. Very cunning.
Did I keep that guy alive? Nope.
More fuel for the fire.
Things are.
Now I gotta get out of here. Not die to the fucking Weaver who's waiting to kill a weak hero who backs out. I'm actually, yeah, I'll go through this one. Oh, that's not that good. The guy got 2 kills on the back end of the fight. The fight didn't go that bad for us though at first.
Such power. Chosen of abundance. The mist moves. Very cunning. I see. I should say so. More than
Should place that further to the right.
so it goes.
It's a good pick.
My magics.
I shall with me.
Oh no. Oh god, I didn't get hit by that. Nice, he's blocking another god.
So I have sworn.
It's very, very good at the Bat Rider. I would have died there if that guy was a worse player.
Well studied. Indeed. I ride. I might at that. Like shapes Things are rarely as they seem.
I wanted to ward that earlier, but I walked into 3 guys.
Chosen of Avernus.
I don't really have any big play abilities, so mobility is not hugely valuable.
So it goes. It's not time. I just might. Well studied. You have my thanks. I see the way. Indeed. So I have sworn. I travel with the mist. Yes. As counseled. I see. I might at that. The mist.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
I'm not gonna get a free top tower now. When they go Rosh, we're supposed to get the top tower.
Was promised me. And
Your ego is as big as the critter I lead.
I should say so.
I'm actually just raping these guys in every fight now.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I'm gonna get picked off by the Weaver. I'm just gonna go back to Shadow Lanes. There, that's the Weaver that's supposed to pick me off. Fuck him.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The mist moves.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I think the reason that we're coming back so hard is Midas Gaming.
As counseled.
That's support farm that isn't happening. I'm missing out. I think I should be relatively safe placing this.
So it goes. Well studied.
Nope, I was wrong. I was not relatively
I
safe.
ride.
It was a useless D-ward mission too. I couldn't even fucking D-ward it. Pretty good metric for your D-ward mission being not that good.
Chosen of Avernus. So be it.
I don't think this Necro is ever really gonna happen until we get more towers, but It's not too bad to build for it eventually.
Rarely as they seem.
This is going
Back
axe.
bottom multi, man. Go back top.
Very cunning.
Oh, what a fucking greedy asshole. Throw him over.
There it goes.
He just bring it. Yeah, he brought Invoker to potentially die here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's funny, I brought an Invoker in and then died. Damn. Got DD Weaver with that, so. I was gonna walk up and place a sentry there before we revealed ourselves in the push,
Is
but
under attack.
opportunity no more.
Your middle tower has fallen.
It's to infest into a creep and heal. Or you could just do that, I guess, because we were doing Kuchi.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's really awkward death in the Weaver. I think I always worth so much gold. Like that's 500 gold to the lifestealer who will buy a Basher and a Abyssal eventually, I think. That or he'll go raw damage, either one is okay. I think the Basher's the better choice though.
I see the way. I ride.
I can just keep this guy pre-shielded now. Just keep the shields on him, I have enough mana.
I should say so. So
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
more than likely.
Invoker's gonna try to
Your
split
top
push, but his
tower
damage
is
is.
under
Oh, maybe
attack.
it's not that low. What level is that? 60, 40, huh?
As counseled.
Your top tower is under attack.
I just might.
Your top tower is under attack.
You can't push this with
Radiant
just us three.
structures are fortified.
Okay, that's a dead blue, I think.
Unstoppable. So it goes. I see.
I have to just kind of walk this guy to safety.
Things are
Because if I ditch him by TPing, then he dies.
as they seem. Chosen of Avernus.
Just hyping up a storm.
By what right do you tread in shield of power? Things are rarely as they seem. Indeed. For life. More than likely. night at that. Chosen of
Dire's structures are fortified.
run them down.
Oh.
Oh. Well, that's why I put the sentry down for the bottom wall.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I have sworn.
Wanna go back?
No, don't look it now.
Wicked sick.
Oh, he's so dead now. He's all alone.
Thou possess a brain.
It was not luck, but skill.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Holy shit, this is quite the movement speed build. With no Yules, Yasha instead.
As counsel.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mist moves. I travel mist. Souls in gold. Who goes
It was a good defense, for, given the fact that we didn't have Naix, who's one of our biggest damage dealers.
So it goes. Well studied. I see.
There's no follow-up.
I travel with the mist.
Wadafucka is caught out a little bit here. It's a little awkward for him.
Things are really as they seem. I'm not ready. I ride.
Might as well just keep a shield on somebody.
Such power. Like shapes.
Roshan has fallen to
Oh, Weaver.
There is cheese, go take the cheese. Abaddon, man.
So much I can do is back.
I see the way.
Turn.
Chosen. I see.
the enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
This will help alone.
God, my shield. Hey, are we winning this fight? No. I think I die here too. Yep, I die. Yep. Wasn't much I could do to prevent my death towards the end. I just had to be below 150 life or whatever.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Oh no.
Enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, those are the spells that the Invoker needed. He needed like a Sunstrike or something. At this point, the Weaver does a ton of damage.
Radiant structures are fortified.
No way he gets no Weaver or anything.
Your middle tower has fallen.
This Weaver does some serious damage now.
I travel with the mist.
Illusion!
I see. I see the way. Indeed. So I have sworn.
Lift? Lift, lift? Ah, the guy had no fucking Lincolns. His Lincolns are down.
Just might.
Aw, man. He didn't see the Lincolns get broken though. He got broken before he was there. That sucks though. Oh wow, you're shitting me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
I don't think
Your bottom
I
barracks
can give
are
you
under
my
attack.
TP.
Your bottom barracks.
Give dust. Give me your
has
dust. Give me your dust.
fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Go back.
The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
I had to give that guy my TP. It's a good trade for the enemies.
I travel with
Because we're ahead now, so they want to trade 1-for-1 on Rax if they can.
I see the way. I should say so.
This game, I think, like I said, I think I have the better players on my team, but the start to this game is a fucking disaster.
As counseled.
Team! Team! Oh god, I'm gonna die, you bitch. Nope. I manned up hard there. We win now.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle
This one I'm better off
barracks
just
are
hanging
under
super
attack.
far back.
Your
Oh wait, we
middle
lost
barracks has
fucking
fallen.
Rax, actually.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. You now have mega.
Now the enemies have to go all mid on us, so I think we win. I don't actually have buyout, but it doesn't matter.
This one a master.
Master Madness. It's not a bad item.
The enemy's
Game like
middle
this.
tower has fallen.
Now I have buyout. So I have buyout Necro 3, so I think we win. Mario going
More
crazy.
than likely. To the fray. Indeed. Yes. I travel with the mist. Chosen of the mist. To the foe.
Come back and kill you.
Radiant victory.
Cheap streak, ouch. Alright, well, I think that's it. At least, At least for that. At least for EEL for tonight. Let's see what that leaves me as. I don't actually know if I'm going to play any more EEL in general, actually, until the new season starts, I think. Let's see, right now I am... Alright, so I guess I end 8-3. I might end up playing more, but who knows, it's a toss-up. I enjoy the EEL games though, but I want to play on like lower ping, I guess. I get really bad ping to Europe, and I need to actually deal with my internet issues as well. It got really bad all of a sudden, so, but yeah. Anyways, that's it for now. If you guys are new to the stream, if you follow it, you know it comes online, etc. I love you guys. Goodbye.